Wait. This is an important moment, okay? I was just live. Well, not live. I was in Dan's chat and I was alive. And Dan was asking me to go in on one of his chatters for not revealing their actual job. And I said, why should he reveal his job? He's under no pretense to link his real identity to the comments that he makes in this chat. And then Dan was like, oh, but he's being annoying in chat. I was defending him. Then I go to my on-ban requests, and I see the same chatter in there. Hang on. At DCastle42. You still here, bro? I'm playing Dan's stream for a second. Dan, I have a revelation for you. At Dan Giesling, I have a new piece of intel about DCastle42 for you. I'm just waiting for him to acknowledge it. I don't know what he's looking at, though. This is when people expect him to be done. Don't start the Mesmer fight. Don't start the Mesmer fight. Okay, chat, we got to wait about 3 seconds for him to die. I'm gonna wait till he's done with the fight, which I'm not even being rude. This is attempt number 655, okay? There we go. Okay, you heard it. You know the sound from Elden Ring. Or maybe you didn't hear it, actually. Sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, all right.
He's waiting till the fight
After
ends.
defending D-Castle in your chat, don't walk through the door.
Mod?
You ADHD motherfucker, just wait 2 seconds!
After defending D-Castle in your chat?
He literally, he spawned, walked through the door in 1 millisecond. I'm losing my mind, man. All right, everybody wait 10 seconds here. I mean, the dodges are on point. It's just if he gets hit once, it's over.
What's the rest of it?
I'm not gonna share it during the Mesmer fight and get Dono walled by Skip Bayless 1999.wave.
The cross audit? What do you? I'm not gonna share it with you and get Dono walled.
He skipped half of my one sentence message.
I'm fighting and watching. I'm watching and fighting.
If he walks through the door, I'm closing the tab. All right, I'm closing.
Wait, what is it?
I'm closing the tab. He walks straight through the door. I close the tab. All right, we're gonna do the dulls. And if he comes in here and he pins a message during the dulls, too bad. You missed your chance. All he had to do, if he waited 5 seconds, I would have typed it as fast as possible. There you go. He lost himself a clip. Remember that when he clip farms. He lost himself a clip. Worst part about it is that when I walked into, I don't know why I said walked, it's because I've been touching grass all weekend. When I went into his chat, he was alt-tabbed for like a minute and a half. So I thought that was a perfect opportunity to type it. And then he just... I mean, I get it. After 700 attempts on the same boss, you kind of get in the muscle memory. You get in the habit of just walking straight into the boss fight, dying, walking straight into the boss fight and dying. But you could have waited like 15 seconds. Come on, man. I mean, walking in once is like that's an honest, I would call it a mistake. Walking in twice is malevolent. He's auditing the chatter now. It's too late. Listen. He's waiting for it. It's too late. It's too late. You missed your window. He's focused now and doing a reverse audit. All right, he can do a reverse audit. That's fine. We're playing Pokedoku. Because in 38 minutes, we're doing GeoGuessr with Justin. So that's why we got to get a move on, man. Like, this is not a typical Twitch stream where we're like, hey, I'm live at 9 a.m., which is not even true anymore. And then there's a 30-minute, like, compilation that starts with before I even start talking and doing stuff. Like, we got to schedule, man. That's the burden of PST. EST Andes can afford to go live before they've even taken a shower. Because at 6 in the morning, people are like, I'll just wait 45 minutes for him to go live. Who cares? Now people are like, let's go, man. Let's go. It's PT. We gotta get on with it, man. You banned him personally? Yeah, because that's the thing. His chatter was being very annoying. And then, they said, Balatro, really? Bye. I banned them. And then in the unban request, they said, it looks pretty innocuous to me. I didn't realize that's who I was standing for in Dan's chat. That's a nothing comment? It's not nothing. It's annoying. Deserved. His earlier message was Balatro when? Lots of people type like that. They don't get banned. Yeah, lots of people don't pay for parking. That doesn't mean nobody gets parking tickets. When you get a parking ticket, when you know you didn't pay for parking, do you go, what the fuck? Are they going to give everybody a parking ticket now? Or do you go, hey, that's what I deserve. I didn't pay for parking. I am the latter. I'm like, I knew I was doing a gamble. I was just running inside for 10 minutes. I figured I didn't need to pay for parking. I got a ticket. Maybe 20 times in a row, you won't get a ticket. Time number 21, you get caught. That's how it goes. Sometimes you touch the stove, you get burned. Okay, we have very fast dulls yet again today, which means I'm sorry to do this. I know we're starting on Pokedoku today, but we're not actually going to start on Pokedoku today because that takes like 8 minutes. So we have to say goodbye to Pokedoku. Sorry, Pokedoku. We have to do stuff that's more unburdened by what has been. Okay, this movie, I'll tell you right off the bat, boom. This is right in my wheelhouse. This is Zootopia. This is Judy Hopps as a young bunny seeing, I don't know, some shit in the woods. Zootopia. Boom. That's the easiest possible guess in human history. Definitely would have gotten it there. Definitely, yeah, that's Zootopia. Zootopia, confirmed. Zootopia. This is Zootopia. This is the movie known as Zootopia. We win these. It is not Focus, which has haunted me all weekend. The Limitless movie starring Will Smith and Margot Robbie. Daily Dozen. After 10 seasons with the Rams, Torrey Holt played the final season of his career with this AFC team in 2009. AFC team, the Rams. The Steelers. The Steelers, they're in the AFC, right? Okay, good one. Jacksonville Jaguars. This RB totaled over 4,400 yards from scrimmage at Oklahoma from 2014 to 2016 and shared a backfield with Joe Mixon for 2 seasons in college football 10 years ago. 10 years ago. 10 years ago. His name is Derrick Henry. Okay, that's a good one. I've never even heard of the person's name, so that's a tough one for me. Following All-Star seasons in Detroit, Jerry Stackhouse played with this East team from 02 to 04 before becoming a sixth man in Dallas. That's easy. That's the 76ers, Philadelphia 76ers. We take those? Accra is the capital of this West African nation. Ghana. See, now we're so back. That's going to have like 8%. This is John Travolta and Frankie Grande. Andrew Garfield? It's definitely John Travolta is a given. Zayn Malik, maybe? I'm going to go with Zayn Malik on this one. No! Machine Gun, I don't mean this to be a comment on someone else's body. He doesn't look skinny enough to be Machine Gun Kelly. I see Machine Gun Kelly is, he's a very slight individual. He's very lanky. Zac Efron? I feel like Zac Efron is a little stouter than this in like the opposite way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What chocolate bar brand introduced an alternate peanut brownie squares variety coming in purple wrappers? Hershey bars. He's not goated with the sauce. Yeah, who cares, man? They're really trying to draw a false equivalence that this is like the capital of Ghana and like a limited time chocolate snack sold in Walmart for 2 months is like on the same level of you should know this. Come on. John David Washington, Rob Corddry, and Dule Hill had supporting or recurring roles in this HBO series from 2015 to 2019. Insecure. Getting my ass beat today, man. Ballers, ballers. Shia LaBeouf, Michelle Monaghan were in a movie together called Disturbia. Nope. What's the other one? Here, I should have played Pokedoku today. Eagle Eye. That's right. Eagle Eye. The daughter of a legendary musician, Nancy Sinatra. There you go. These boots are made for walking. We got 2 out of 9 today. Lots of red. Celebrity Mashup was the highest correct. See, this is like Travolta's a gimme. This looks like younger Zac Efron to me. It is kind of like a cursed image. Like, I don't mean this to be insulting necessarily, by the way. Hello, Jay, by the way. This has nothing to do with you. I just wanted to say hello. When I see like a man in his 50s who looks like this, I get scared. I'm kind of, it's a caricature of myself. It's like overly exaggeratory of my like judgmental nature. But you know how like right now, if you were to watch a video of like the 2000s and you saw middle-aged men with like golf shirts tucked into khaki shorts with like a big belly, like the chub and tuck and stuff like that, and then socks and sandals and like the Lance Bass hair with a visor, you would be like, wow, that's so like regrettable. In a weird way, that, and maybe this is influenced by me living in Vancouver, that's how I feel when I see all these like 55-year-old, you know, like testosterone replacement therapy, like steroid using tech executives who are out at like 7 in the morning when I'm playing in the playground with my daughter. And I'm like, bro, you just, I almost hope we look back at this in like 20 years and we're like, that's like a midlife crisis. Like, it's just okay to get old. It's okay to be old, man. Like, you're 55, you can look like 50. You don't have to look like, you know, like a 55-year-old man's face pasted on like a 28-year-old man's body or something like that. I'm not saying there's something wrong with being in good shape. I'm just saying at the same time, like, I don't know. And this is partly influenced because I keep seeing pictures of Eminem going like this. And he's got that like shoe polish beard, the Carlos Boozer. And I'm like, Eminem, don't let you've been through a lot of stuff, okay? Do whatever you want to do. But you're in your 50s, man. It's okay to have gray hair. I'm 35. I'm probably going like a little gray faster than most people my age. But like, you don't need the shoe polish, man. You could at least, if you're going to dye your beard, at least go like a couple of shades lighter or something like that. Like, it looks so dark. Maybe if it's natural, I apologize. But I'm just saying, man. Anyway, long story short. We suck ass at trivia today. Connections. We get it back in connections. Once you hit the midlife crisis, you'll get it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe when I buy the gold chain, I'll understand. Pyramid. Relics in Slay the Spire. Chain. Field. Flare. Cone. Recorder. Processor. Square. There's no square. I thought there was going to be PlayStation buttons. Why did I think there was a square? Domain. Domain, area, field, and sphere. What is the bound of your expertise or influence? That felt nice. I would even give myself the bonus point for getting the category right there. Barrier, flare, fight, flag, pyramid, horn, cone, fiddle, chain, triangle, fiddle, horn, and recorder. Instruments you don't find in an orchestra. Okay, okay. See, processor is interesting. Almost all, oh no, food processor, food pyramid, food fight, food chain, words that proceed food. Okay, Mariah, that's third, but still. Flag, cone, flare, barrier, ice cream cone. Road flag, road cone, road barrier. Is this roads? Things that come after road, used to redirect traffic. Okay, I told you we got it back in connections. Joe Biden when the ice cream barrier is up. Come on, Jack. That's nuts. It took me like 14 minutes. As much as I'd love to be like, I'm so smart, you would see the differences between us when you put together a Billy bookcase in like 18 minutes. And I was sitting there at like 90 minutes, like, they just don't make the instructions make sense. Why don't they just, instead of just giving me pictures that show you how you put it together, why don't you write an exhaustive list in English with complete specificity and all ambiguity baked out of it? I can't follow the pictures, man. It's just different spheres of expertise, let's say. World capital with a museum dedicated to pasta. Console for the game Halo. Number of degrees in each angle of an equilateral triangle. Inflatable bike part spot in Congress. It might be the fastest mini we've ever done. It was also like very much in my area of expertise. I know Italy likes pasta. I know about the Xbox. I know fourth grade geometry. That's a very easy one. Shouldn't have read them, but sorry, I had fun with it nonetheless. Costcotal. I did see, so sometimes when I ride, I put Dan's stream up full screen on the computer monitor while I'm on the Peloton. So I don't have sound, but I can see what he's doing. And I saw him watching the Costco guys' videos and just looking at the video with disgust. Am I correct in assuming that someone in chat said Dan kind of reminds me of the dad from the Costco guys? Someone said he looked like the dad. Because like that's inferred intelligence, right? You just like, you see the context and you're like, that makes sense. I think that he resembles the dad 20%, but the dad's eyebrows are like professionally microbladed or macrobladed because he's a big guy. There's some similarities, but I'd say there's more differences than similarities. But hey, Sexual Tyrannosaurus, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It's Kirkland's signature USDA choice beef flank steak. How much? Like, there's no quantity, man. There's no. I don't know how much. Per pound? But Costco doesn't sell stuff per pound, man. Well, I guess they do. It's priced per pound. But try going up to the deli and being like, hey, give me like half a pound of flank steak. They'd be like, brother, we're busy making 300 rotisserie chickens per second. I have no idea what it's asking for. If it's per pound, I just have no idea. I don't buy beef, man. I would think that it would be like maybe $6 a pound. It's not the best steak out there, but it's okay. Maybe it's a whole container. Maybe this is $23.99. Maybe it's $12.99. Just make it through today, man. Just make it through. $9.49. What? Maybe I typed 45. That's a rookie mistake. That's a free lunch. $10.99. Oh, brother. $9.99. We make these. I still don't know what they're asking, man. I don't know what they're asking. It must be per pound. I have no idea if that's a good price for beef. It must be a good price because it's Costco, but I have no idea, honestly. That one, I could not even come up with like a scaffolding to come up with a guess, really. Hang on, global does not work, but if you refresh, I do wonder sometimes, like even at the, forgive me, even at the shittiest grocery stores, like all the meat is like USDA, Canadian Agriculture Board certified AAA or like AA meat. Who the fuck's getting the not USDA choice? The stuff that the USDA is like, not today. Don't try to sneak that by me. It's not my first day on the job. Hot dogs and dog food. Oh, man. Animals and Burger King. Dude, I've said this in the Slay the Spire video. I don't know if it came out today or it's coming out tomorrow. I watched the first half of The Matrix again on Friday because it had been like 20 years since I saw it. And I knew, like, I was there when it came out. Don't cite the old words to me, which I was there when they were written. I knew it was a great movie. It was like one of the first DVDs I bought. The first half of that movie is, if you'll forgive the millennialism, fucking metal, dude. First, like Trinity kicking the shit out of the cops, don't get me wrong. Like, that's a great scene. But then also all the stuff where, like, Neo gets reborn. And, like, they put the tracking device, like, into his belly button. And then they clamp the thing that finds the bug inside of his belly and, like, pull it out. And then he wakes up in the goo tube and he's like... and then the little robot crab comes over and goes like... and then it... like undrills the plug on the back of his head, and then all of his cords go like tung 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 tung, and then they flush him down the tube. That shit is fucking cool, man. I forgot how, like, 12 Monkeys, like, body horror the first half of that movie is. It's not all just like kung fu, which is also sick. It's sick, man. I also realized that Morpheus does not say, your eyes hurt because you're using them for the first time. He says, your eyes hurt because you've never used them before. Maybe one of the most misremembered quotes, including myself, of all time. Anyway, I got to watch the second half. I got to see what's up with this Agent Smith guy. Where does The Matrix take place? America. Did you mean Syria? Sure, you know what? Why not? Oh, okay. Okay. How about Egypt? That's not 940 kilometers away. How about Qatar? That's colder. How about Ethiopia? It's cooler as well. Okay, it happens. Am I insane if I just type Russia? It's the warmest so far. Moldova? It's even warmer. 170 kilometers away. Serbia. It's adjacent. Kosovo. That's colder. Okay. Romania. Adjacent as well. Okay. Bulgaria. Rare country we would find faster in GeoGuessr now than we would find in Global, but we'll take those. It's not so bad. I'm excited to show Justin the tricks I've learned as well. What are the tricks we've learned? Parallel roof racks mean you're in Rwanda. Tape is Ghana. EU license plate with Cyrillic is Bulgaria. Looks Language looks Turkish, but the country is Nordic equals Lithuania. Police following you is Nigeria. Swaggy crosswalk is Estonia. Yeah, yellow license plates front and back is either Luxembourg or the Netherlands. Did you know GeoGuessr sweats do this, but with flashcards? Honestly, maybe that's my next step. Maybe that's aspirational. Okay, this is Prezzo. I saw you tweet about this. Was this like last week? The world was America, the United States of, and now, I mean, listen. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. This is actually the easiest country to spot on the map from its shape. Easier than the US, easier than Russia, China, Japan, Canada. The easiest of all. The boot kicking the poop. I don't want to call Sicily poop. Isn't that where La Cosa Nostra comes from? Like, you're going to get me in trouble, man. December 23rd, 1994. Christmas, 1994. New Line Cinema had a slapper open up. Week 2, a 5% drop off week 2, but it's a holiday weekend. So let's keep that in mind as we see Jim Carrey here in December 23rd, 1994. Certainly feel like there's a good chance that's The Mask. It's a comedy. It could be Ace Ventura 2, When Nature Calls. 94. So it's like, oh, it's Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. That, dude, you don't see too many comedies with a 5% drop. I get it's buoyed by the holiday weekend, but you don't see too many comedies with a 5% drop off week 1 to week 2. That's how you know it's certified hood classic, okay? Walt Disney made more money. I'm not going to know who it's starring, so give me the tagline. Never mind. What if your dad was Santa Claus? I'm going to say this is the Santa Claus, starring Tim Allen. They dropped that shit on Halloween, and it carried. Universal opens to 9 million, starring Jean-Claude Van Damme. That's a tough one for me. I don't know Van Damme's 90s over very well. Let's see. Warner Brothers plus 15%. A crime drama starring Michael Douglas, directed by David Fincher. This movie's called The Game. This movie's called Fatal Attraction. This movie's tagline, Sex is Power. This movie's called Fatal Attraction. This movie's called Demi Moore. This movie's called Reveal All Hints. I wasn't allowed to watch this. A computer specialist is sued by sexual harassment by a former lover turned boss who initiated the act forcefully, which threatens both his career and his personal life. I don't think I know that one, honestly. I don't. Sorry, Michael Douglas. I apologize to you. A Warner Brothers film starring Macaulay Culkin. 1994. I feel like there's no way Home Alone 2 opens to $8 million. So, like, act like you've been there before. It's not My Girl. What the hell else is he in? 5 buddies, 1 butler, and a dog on an adventure. It's Richie Rich! With the cent signs and everything. It looks so much like a rapper, man. He had a McDonald's in his motherfucking house. The fight to save... It's Street Fighter! This fight to save the world is on. Street Fighter, the movie. Gonna kick that son of a bitch bison's ass so hard that all those bison wannabes are gonna feel it. Disclosure. God is my witness. I don't know that movie. But I will tell you, Michael Douglas, he had a cinematic body count. There's like 9 movies where basically he just has sex with someone he shouldn't have sex with, and the rest of the movie is of him being like, oh, fuck. Fuck, why did I do that? I should not have done that, man. There's a lot of them. Then he married Catherine Zeta-Jones. He did, and then he did say he got throat cancer from eating their pussy, which is like possibly medically accurate, but Also, one of the funniest things you could ever say in an interview is, my wife's pussy gave me cancer. Like, that's a crazy... And he might be right, dude, but like... The way he could have phrased it a little bit more delicately, I think. I know about the HPV virus. They were telling us to get vaccinated in like the 11th grade or whatever. I'm just, listen, were you born in the year 2005? Don't condescend to me. What do we got? We got 12 minutes left. That's not a lot, man. 12 minutes left? Take me to movie grid. Robert Downey Jr., A to H. Chaplin. Fuck. Robert Downey Jr., title starts with I to P. The Judge. Okay, we'll take those. Robert Downey Jr., double letter word in title. I mean, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang is a play here. I feel like that'll get... Oh, Doolittle has 2 T's. Okay, we'll take that. What? Oh, because it's not Dr. Doolittle, it's just Doolittle. Doolittle. Oh. No. Anne Hathaway starts from A to H. Me personally, I go Havoc for reasons. And then title goes from I to P. Probably Princess Diaries Part 2. Royal Engagement. Double letter word in the title for Anne Hathaway. There's lots, man. Princess Diaries Part 1. We take those. What a poster, man. Remember when every Disney poster used to look like that? Okay, Mark Wahlberg. Title starts from A to H. Hang on. I to P, double letter. Give me 3 kings for double letter word in title. A to H, give me his cameo in Date Night. And then I'll keep going on this one. I to P, Mark Wahlberg. I mean, I guess I'll just go pain and gain. Pretty good on the Mark Wahlberg set. Top 62, I'll live with it. I'll live with it. The Doolittle miss cost us the perfect, but so be it. Apparently 2020 Doolittle sucked absolute ass. Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand, okay, you might be my age, but the way I'm filtering it is through lived experience. That was only 4 years ago. Like, that's like in recent memory. Of course it was shit. The trailer looked like shit. It came out, everybody was like, it's shitty. The critics were like, this movie sucks ass, and not that many people saw it in theaters. So what is this like, today I learned the 2020 Doolittle sucked ass? It just came out. I don't know, maybe you were in like the 9th grade when it came out and now you're in college, so you're going back and you're like, you know, looking at your own history, and if it's like that's 25% of your life ago, I get it. But for me, that was like a week and a half ago, man. That's not non-target. I'm not trying to be condescending. The way I see it is like, you, a young person, calling the streamer old. Me, an old person, calling the chatter young. Can he do that? It's just math, motherfucker. It's arithmetic. It cuts both ways, man. This shit is a taco, man. Don't worry about G-Chat, okay? There was a boys' weekend with Josh and Malf, so they're reminiscing right now. These are tacos from, well, okay, it's Al Pastor because of the spit, but I still believe that that's from Mexico. That's correct. Dried whitefish. This is lutefisk, right? Lutefisk, I think, is from Sweden. It's just from Scandinavia. Okay. Chickpeas, tomatoes, garlic, olive oil, cumin, paprika, harissa, salt. Cook chickpeas until they're tender. A spicy sauce is made. Serve it hot. So it's like a meze, right? I would assume maybe like Lebanon. Cool. West of Lebanon? Morocco. Oh. Tunisia. Oh, Mauritania? No, man, no. Libya? Ah! I surrounded it. Dobara. It looks good, yeah. Looks good. Tangy chickpea stew. I would eat that. We lost to the average today. Kind of embarrassing. Time for thrice. This is going to make me look kind of dumb. Rounded to the nearest 10%, what percentage of your brain's weight is water? I mean, there's a lot of like meat in there. I feel like it's just kind of like meat and water. I'm going to give it like a 30%. 70%. Sorry. All right. I was off by half. It's the same as Earth. Wow. What an angel number. Mickey Rourke is obsessed with Siamese fighting fish in the movie What Fish? Rumblefish. Hacksaw Jim Duggan outlast... Oh, the Royal Rumble! I typed Rumblefish like a fool! Jeopardy ass. George Stevenson helped design a glass tube to help posh Victorians keep what vegetables from getting curvy? Carrots. They wanted straight carrots back in the day. Mexican mouse melons look like tiny watermelons, but they're actually cucumbers. Okay. Understood. Can I say, I don't think I'm going to be slaughtering any sacred cows with this one. Kate always wanted to try high tea, you know, where you drink a cup of tea and then they have like those layered like towers that come out, and then the top of it is like, you know, dessert, and then the middle of it is like sandwiches, and the bottom is like pastries and stuff like that. I'm just going to go ahead and say it, and I think she will come close to agreeing. Possibly most overrated dining experience in history. The pastries and the desserts, totally fine, but I'm not really interested in eating like 3 different cupcakes for dessert for lunch. But they really, in my personal opinion, they make a huge mistake in the sandwich layer. The cream cheese and cucumber sandwiches is the best that they get. There's also egg or tuna salad drenched in mayonnaise. It's too much, man. No thanks. I would rather just have like one good sandwich instead of like 6 incredibly small bad sandwiches and then like 12 macarons after that. No thank you. I'm not interested. The tea was the best part. And I don't even like tea, okay? A week before his most famous victory, what military leader pantsed General George Crook at the 1876 Battle of the Rosebud? I don't even know what this shit is. It's after the U.S. Civil War. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Is this Ulysses S. Grant? It's roughly the same era. His ass might have been president by then. With a head 50... Oh, it's probably Teddy Roosevelt then. With a head 50% bigger than the Rushmore ones. Oh, no, maybe not. A long-in-progress Black Hills monument is dedicated to what man? Someone's making a bigger Mount Rushmore of another... But Roosevelt's more... I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, it makes perfect sense. I was thinking it had to be a U.S. president who's compensated for something, but it's actually from the Battle of Little Bighorn. Sitting Bull killed George Custer. That's the answer is Crazy Horse. Who the fuck is Sitting Bull then, man? Sitting Bull was a pacifist? There's just a different guy? Well, that one stings. Carly Simon covered the theme to the 1944 movie Laura on an album named for what movie genre? Science fiction. The Big Heat and The Big Sleep are notable examples of what movie subgenre? Film noir. Film noir. Film noir. Yes. Okay. I was going to say big movies. Yeah. How'd we do today? 8 points. That's pretty bad. I think I've got one more in me. Oh, there's so many good ones to choose from, though. Faces is kind of pissing me off, to be honest with you. AI ass. I do. One day we're going to redeem ourselves on the pick 5, man. 5 countries that export the most rubber. Boom. This one's for you, DL Guiga. Brazil. Oh! I thought that rubber was like a South American thing, man. China? Oh, that's even worse, dude. The United States of America? South Africa? Where the fuck do they grow rubber, dude? Ecuador? Thailand, Indonesia, Cote d'Ivoire, Malaysia, Vietnam. Holy, dude. I gotta stick to fish, though. I do not know rubber. I did pretty bad today. My best guess was 18th. Please do littoral. I'm not going to do littoral, okay? I can remember this, though, because rubber is slang for prophylactic, and I feel like condoms are made in Thailand. Don't let, you know what? You're going to say, like, how do you know that? Where are Trojan, Magnum, XL, Super Stretch, Speed, Where are Trojan condoms manufactured? Virginia. That's ironic. Okay, 1 second. Where are Durex condoms manufactured? China, India, and Thailand. There you go. Confirmation bias. Okay, 1 second here. I think Justin's ready. I'm on my way. Okay, slash marker. That was mini Dles. And then I will join Justin in the Discord call. Sorry, we got a confusing setup in the Discord here. 1 second. Shit got me type in like a Dark Souls NPC. It's all for naught now. I don't think we're doing Lethal Company today. Tragic. I think what happened is Apollo asked if we could do Lethal. And then Chiblee said, let's do Tuesday. And then I said, Justin might have something on Tuesday. And then...
Hey there.
Oh, hello. I'm regaling chat with the saga of how we ended up not playing Lethal today.
Oh, no, that's fine. I had my Discord muted, and I was like, oh, crap, you might have been talking to me.
Did you know the best-selling condom is the Trojan Magnum?
I'm not surprised. That sounds right.
How can the average person's penis be above average?
I don't think the Magnum condom is like all that different from a regular one. I think they literally just call it that for pride, you know?
Oh.
Like, I think they're just selling the same condom and going, oh, this is for your really big dick. This is for your big, cool dick. And men are like, I'll buy that one. You know?
You know what would be good is like, you know, as guys, we know not all erections are created equal.
Yeah, yeah.
So what if you know how people have like a watch case that they pop open and there's like 8 watches in there?
Uh-huh.
What if you had that, but for like condoms? And you were like, you know, oh, today, like I'm really revved up. I got to use this Magnum. But then like, you're like, today it just kind of seems like, just give me the purple Durex today. I'll just take it's just kind of like my everyday condom.
Yeah, no, that's nice. I mean, I've never been like picky when it comes to condoms.
I think I told you this, but when I bought condoms in university, I willingly chose to buy flavored ones. I think I told Dan that, yeah. But I was like, you know, I think there's a chance that like this could be happening. Why wouldn't I get the flavored ones? Because it's like it's good for the obvious thing, and then it's good for the other thing as well.
Yeah.
As an adult, I'm like, what the fuck were you thinking, man?
Who's sucking a condom dick?
I don't know, but in my like 18-year-old brain, I was like,
yeah, no, that's fair.
I was like, if you have it's like the same price. Why wouldn't you get flavored if you could have the option?
Man.
Oh man, I was like, it's a free lunch, man. Not literally, but.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I've only ever been in the position one time because I learned, I guess. I've been in the position exactly one time where someone made it clear they were going to suck me off.
Right.
And I said, should I get a condom? And they went, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want to suck a fucking condom. And I was like, yeah, shit, I didn't really think that one through.
I don't mean to be setting a bad example, but I think it's one of those things where like doctors are like, you should probably do this. But then even the doctors are like, I don't fucking do that. Are you crazy?
Yeah. That's so funny. Imagine like going to go down on someone, you just bust out like a dental dam. Like, I know it exists for protection, but I can't imagine, unless you are already dating someone, like you're on like a first date and you bust out the dental dam. I feel like she'd be so offended, right? Like,
I would agree with that. There's some things you just, I don't know. You can't abstract all the contact out of it because the contact is like part of the appeal.
Yeah. Oh, man. You got me thinking about all the awkward situations I've been in now.
Oh, man. Sorry to harsh the vibe.
No, it's fine. Actually, so I had a funny one I was telling my chat, I had a very nice day at the gym today. It was my first day back with my trainer since I've like gone on new meds and was having some health stuff, but everything's good. So I was back at my trainer today, but it was kind of crowded there. And like, I wasn't part of these conversations. It was like between my trainer and the 2 women he was training.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
But the conversation was just about like their asses and what makes their asses look nicer. And a lot of like, well, here, look at this. And I'm just sitting there trying to like laser focus on my phone because I'm like, I don't want to be a fucking creep. Every time I hear the word, hey, look at this ass, I turn and then I go, you're not part of this conversation. Look down at your phone. And it was like a test of patience all day. But then other people will be like, you're an idiot, Justin. Like, people will only talk about their butt if they want you to acknowledge that they're talking about their butt. I'm like, I'm not rolling those dice, brother. Sorry.
I've seen too many like spy cam videos from the gym where like a woman confronts a guy for this. And I'll acknowledge, I think this is stuff that the algorithm sends me to try to make me a misogynist. But a woman filming herself at the gym will like falsely accuse a man of sexually harassing her when he's just doing squats, and then the gym owner has to come in and be like, hey, you're not supposed to be filming pelvic thrusts in here, get out of the gym. And then everybody like applauds.
So I'm not familiar with that world, I think. I'm trained at my trainer's house. It's in a home, so there's no there's just like no decorum. It's great.
I wouldn't even shower before I go then. Did you see, by the way, we got promoted?
Oh, I didn't look. I was curious. Oh yeah, let me get in there. Let me log on.
Check, so we are now gold 3. The week is over and you claim spot number 8. Number 8 worldwide?
Oh, the gold 3 division. But still?
Dude, is this like, how could we be number 8 out of 30 when we got I think we won like less than half of our games.
We had a 33% win rate.
Okay.
I look.
And then I don't want to put like this evil on you, but I'm also gold 3 in solos.
Yeah. Where am I in solos? In solos, I am also gold 3.
Okay, what's your score though?
I don't know. It just reset.
Okay, very convenient. Very convenient.
I have to play a game to join the leaderboard, apparently.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I've been playing a little bit of, I've been doing some no move the last few days. I get kind of fucked up sometimes.
Dude, I forgot we can do no move now.
We can now. Should we queue both, or do you want to just exclusively queue no move?
I would love to do no move.
Me too, dude.
What is no NMPZ? No move,
pan or zoom?
No move, pan or zoom. Oh, okay.
That's the real shit. I think it's this weekend, maybe. Have you ever watched like the GeoGuessr World Cup or anything like that?
I think it would make me upset.
It's so cool, man. It's like one of my favorite esportsy type things I've watched in so long. It's so good. But I want to say this weekend they're having a big event. Not sure what time.
That's actually great because I've noticed the summer kind of sucks ass for sports. Which is a guy who loves folding laundry is like my go-to TV while folding laundry.
That's fair. Yeah, you got a couple months till hockey's back.
No hockey, no basketball, no football in the NFL, no college football.
Yeah.
Occasional baseball's running, sure. It's like they're on game 99 or something like that. But basically, like all channels up here just broadcast the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jays are like not going to even make the playoffs this year. So you're at game 90, aren't you? Like, am I really going to stick it out for another 2.5 months? Occasional, like every other weekend is like a golf tournament. There's a few tennis tournaments, but like, I'm missing out.
You know, I feel that. I'm like, man, I don't know. I feel like baseball is one of those games that like there's, I don't know, hockey I love to watch. I feel like there's like a lot of finesse. It's impressive. It's fast. I like it. But baseball is a sport where it's like, I just fucking hate watching it. Love playing it. And going to a baseball game is fun. But man, I can't imagine sitting down and watching baseball on like my TV.
I think this is not an unusual take. I still think it's really boring.
Yeah.
Well, simultaneously being like one of the most impressive sports from like a human reflex standpoint.
I suppose.
Like it would be better if they were not so good. Like if the pitchers were like 20% worse, that game would be so much more fun to watch for me.
I'm with you there. I got some friends who do the like the intense stat stuff.
Yeah,
They bring a little notebook to baseball games. I love that shit. All right, let's get this.
Like they fill out their own scorecard.
Yeah. So what you thinking?
Romania. I'm going
you know what?
nuts on the table, Bucharest, Romania.
Fucking, I'm with you, man. Let's get in there.
I learned some tricks. I think tricks that you already knew, by the way. But
I've been practicing. It's so funny. Like the other day, it was yesterday, the day before, I did like 4 hours of Geo solos, but the night before I like genuinely studied.
Hey!
Like, my ass hasn't studied since I was like 18.
Whatever.
That's fine.
That doesn't mean anything.
Who gives a shit?
Okay.
Ooh. Well, dirt road. It's not quite red enough to be Brazil, in my opinion.
The sun is to the north, which means we are in the southern hemisphere.
We are in the southern hemisphere. It could be Brazil still. Don't get me wrong.
Dude, I have no idea.
Yeah, there's certainly, so like I was studying shit, and it's to the point now where like there are some things I retained, but other things I'm like, well, I know this little black car means something. It narrows it down in some way that I cannot remember.
What do you think?
Said,
dealer's choice on this one?
I don't think it's Brazil because of the power lines, right? I don't think those are.
This guy's on a different level.
Maybe they are though. I feel like an asshole. You know what? When in doubt, I go to Estonia.
No shot. This is it's South America, Southern Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere phenotype.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Oh shit. Oh, no.
It was Argentina.
I was on like almost exactly the right longitude.
Every Every time I hit a wall and I'm like, I don't know what to do. It's flat and I don't see a lot. Let's go Estonia.
Well, but isn't this the roof, the car? There's
We got
something to do
rails,
with
we
this
got
car.
mirrors. I don't know what it means when there's mirrors too.
This, to me, I'm gonna trust me on this one. Guatemala
Yeah.
City.
Guatemala City.
Guatemala City.
I don't know.
This
man.
car-
I'm coming with you.
This car it's in my memory. Only seeing mirrors and bars, I think, is Guatemala.
You could be right. I know there is a specific like bars with side view mirrors.
Yeah.
Oh baby. I love that. That's beautiful.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the city because we were on like.
Yeah, we were in the middle of
Fair
nowhere.
enough, but
but all the same. All right. That's some
this is a rough one.
real red dirt right there.
You're saying this is Uganda?
We got some folks jogging. No. That says Sao Geraldo. Sao Geraldo. I mean, I'm gonna say this is fuck. Huh.
Brazil?
Car stuff, any sky stuff. There's a little bit of a sky rift,
But
but
the sun is to the south,
the sun is to the south.
so we must be in the northern hemisphere.
I don't see how that's possible.
Uganda, red
feel like
dirts.
I'm still kind of leaning into fucking Brazil, but
I guess if they do speak
I mean,
Portuguese in Brazil,
it's definitely not Uganda. It's definitely
You
not.
think so?
Yeah.
But the dirt is so red.
Was that?
The dirt is so red.
I'm telling you, I feel like it's Brazil.
Okay. Oh, let's go
I
Brazil
don't
then.
know.
I mean, it's
What if
It's
on
Portuguese, and it looks like it could be South America. I can't disagree with that.
Okay. You said we were in northern hemisphere though, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, let me. All right. I mean, that sun is like way over there, huh?
It is to the south. I can't deny that. So I mean, there's so few parts of Brazil that are in the.
I'm willing to just go north of the equator in Brazil. Call it a day.
Okay, yeah, let's send it.
I think we'll be in there.
Good puzzling. Good puzzling.
Yeah.
This would be a kill shot for sure. If it's Uganda, I'm gonna cry though.
I will cry if it's Uganda.
Okay. All right.
Not bad. Not bad.
We maybe we learned
Enough to die.
when the sun is setting, maybe you can't rely on the
sun
notes.
do be tricking you sometimes.
Okay.
I think not a terrible game one.
That was fine.
It was okay. But yeah, I keep what keeps fucking me up. There's certain, I've been trying to learn and take info in, but all I could think about is the fucking crossing guy full of swag.
Yeah, dude, and then
Just
when I played solo, people would keep seeing. Oh wait, this is obviously this is Canada.
It's Candian.
I gotta lock in on this one
Yeah,
because I've embarrassed myself. This looks like the
Sambro?
Maritimes to me.
Any idea where Sambro or East Pennant are?
There's a sign for the People's Party.
Yeah, it's Alex Herbert there. Herbert.
That's like our Tea Party essentially.
Oh no.
Sambro East.
It sounds so much cooler.
Crescent. Covered bridge. I think Covered Bridge potato chips are from New Brunswick, Canada. So I'm gonna say we're in St. John, New Brunswick.
Does 306 North do anything for you?
Nah,
Damn.
something like this. I think we're pretty close to New Brunswick.
Yeah. I'll be near you.
Okay, we're so back.
Look at that. Beautiful.
I took a lot of heat over confusing Edmonton and Toronto, so this was like that was a big one for me.
I love that.
But my chat keeps hitting me with like they see a dude who they think has swag, but he
Easy
does
as-
not have swag.
That's fair. Easiest Ghana of my life.
Okay, walk me through it.
Running eastward. The tape on the rail.
Tape on the rail. Okay.
And it's an east-west road. So I'm gonna put us like here, right outside
Okay.
of Nazi, maybe. Yeah, we'll grab each side of it.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds-
respect it.
All right.
They know the
Not
tricks. Gold 3, you should be expecting no free lunches.
I feel like that's probably the most like the tape on the rail was the very first meta I learned. What's that exclamation point sign?
I know, right?
I ain't never seen some shit like that before.
There is no sun.
The trees are like giving me Africa, but just
I can
don't
see
look
that.
like Africa.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea, to be honest with you.
Is it? I have a hard time with elevation, but I feel like whenever I go, this looks like Africa, but it's not Africa. Well,
The dirt's not red enough to be Uganda, in my personal
No.
opinion.
South America or maybe like Lithosa.
Yeah, you know what? I think you
South
could
Africa,
persuade
I
me on that one.
I don't know. I don't feel good about it. Hold on. I'm trying to do sun stuff, but it's so cloudy.
It's very like the trees to me. It's like Africa or like Southeast Asia, but this building is so confusing.
You see where I am by like Lithosa right now?
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling just somewhere in this, right?
Okay.
Just
You
somewhere in this
do
little
that.
area.
I'm gonna hedge a little further north, but
Yeah, I'll come down here.
honestly, I have no idea overall. This could be Argentina.
It could be a lot of places.
It could be
Argentina. I think it could
Malaysia.
be parts of Indonesia. Everyone fucked it, so that's fine.
Malaysia.
It was Indonesia.
Or Indonesia. Librarian, can I get an SEA check on that? What country was that?
This crossing guy's got 5 crosses.
And he's not swagged.
He's not fully
but
swagged out. Yeah. Kasi 2021.
he's a little swagged.
Kaikio.
Ah, this is Finland.
Yeah, we're doing Finnish.
There's
shit?
a town in Finland called Lahti.
Beautiful. Where do you see Lahti?
I don't know where
Oh,
it is.
Sinfonia Lahti.
I don't know its location, so to speak.
Here it is. I'm on it.
He's on it. Look at that. Okay.
Let's try to 5K this shit. Where are we? This is a Raventola Lastu. I don't know if that's this building. All right. So a thing that I like to do, you look straight down and go straight north, and you'll see exactly what the road looks like what
Straight?
direction it goes.
Straight down.
Look straight down and then get north perfectly centered. And then this is the angle road we're looking for. You know?
I don't know if I'm doing it right. I'm looking at an apartment building now.
Well, I mean, look straight down at the floor. Like at the road.
At the road, okay.
And then you get your compass to north, and that's the angle we're looking for on a road. I'm just going to pick this one because it's going the proper angle. It also appears the right angle.
I trust
We'll
you.
split around.
I trust you.
Yeah.
Huge. Huge.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, not that huge, but
Here's that sideways road. I feel like we should have gotten way more points for how close we were.
yeah, definitely. That should have been a kill shot just because we got it so close.
Yo, this got that. I feel like it's got that India blur. India's very foggy. They use a camera that they don't use anywhere else. Lions Physical Academy.
Yeah, I don't know what this script is.
Yeah, I can't make out that lettering at all. Not even a little bit.
I don't even know what I would be looking for at this point, honestly.
I think we're going to be somewhere by like southern India.
Okay.
Maybe not like hard south.
I'm gonna hedge in Sri Lanka.
So no, that's too far.
Move me! I can't move. I can just put my fingerprint on the map.
Oh, it was way
Oh,
over
great
there.
guess! Great guess.
Not bad. Not
How
bad.
did you know it was in Sri Lanka?
Sri Lanka's got like super distinct lettering on stuff, and I just feel like I'd never seen that kind of this is Sri Lanka.
This is
Isn't it?
Sri Lanka. Or
I
not,
think.
not Thailand?
No, yeah, no. Well,
Or
I think it's-
Cambodia?
Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure it's Sri Lanka. The lettering is really, really twisty. Yo, what's up, Ahmad? How you doing?
Bread Mart.
It's resort.
I feel like when I think of resort, I think of Southeast Asia versus Sri Lanka, where, to be honest with you, I don't know if I think about anything. That's my own blind spot, but
No, that's fair. I am like 99.9% sure it's Sri Lanka.
99.9% sure.
Yeah, just the lettering on everything. It's when it's that rounded, it's usually Sri Lanka.
Okay.
And then
I trust
Thailand
you
is
then.
like the same kind of roundness, but only in like little bits at the end of characters. Yeah, let's fuck around Colombo. Yeah, we're on No Move now. We got promoted.
I'm trusting you on this one.
Gives us the better map too. I'm really feeling it.
I noticed that they're a lot harder in No Move for many reasons.
Let's go.
Oh, yes!
Incredible. Incredible.
That was a big one.
Love that. Dude, being able to differentiate the language in India from Sri Lanka to Thailand.
Yeah.
Is like, I feel like the keys to the kingdom have been unlocked for me.
I mean, to be honest, I'm feeling like I'm not bringing a lot to the table because I can identify Korea, but so can everybody. And then sometimes I can identify Canada, but not reliably. Ooh.
Oh, baby. We
Tunisia?
are. Fuck.
California? Dubai? Dubai?
It's, well, shit. I know when it's got the stripy. I remember looking at a thing and I told myself when the sides of the street look like Singapore, but you see Arabic, it's this place.
The city in the distance looks very Dubai to me.
Oh, yeah. I'm about it. Let me click. Okay.
Okay. We take this.
Oh, you nailed it, damn.
That's all luck. I just zoom in sometimes.
Gotta remember, Arabic with the black and white striped sides of the road. It's always going to be there. Okay.
I feel like these barriers, don't they tell us something?
Yeah, these are such a giveaway and I don't know what they are. I know it is. It's gotta be.
I know it's not Norway. Norway has dotted lines on the side of the road, like to delineate the ditch from the drivable road. So it's not Norway, and take it away.
Dude, I'm so lost on this one. I'm very lost on this one.
So we can only work with the information we have.
Yeah.
There's two Mercedes trucks, which tells me we are in Europe probably.
For sure. I always want to go Estonia or Finland whenever I'm confused in Europe.
I feel like that's not a bad guess here, honestly.
I don't think it's the worst guess.
I just want to make sure.
I mean, Estonia is flat, right? I feel like Finland pretty flat too.
Yeah, I could be swayed.
How about I'll go to lead? You want to go Helsinki? Well, no, it's going to be further away from a city.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Also,
take it a
be
little
body of
further
water.
north.
Let me see if I could be a little road freak.
I'm going
The
to
road goes like
Lappeenranta.
hard northwest road, crossing a lake. I don't think it's this, but I'm gonna try it.
Wow. Okay,
Way out there in Russia.
that's tough, but we
That is
don't know. They thought Brazil. Come on, man. Rift in the sky check, vehicular check.
We do have a rift.
We do?
Or no, you're looking.
Oh, I was
thought
looking.
you said
Oh,
you did screen.
yeah.
Got a slight blue tint.
Simpsons ass graffiti.
Let's see. Javies.
This might be too much.
Hmm.
Dodge truck has me thinking Mexico.
I could see it.
Do they drive Dodges outside of North America?
Well, what's with the terrain in the distance?
Very mountainous.
Super mountainous. Southwest. Well, it's kilometers, so
Yeah,
definitely not U.S.
not America. Certainly not what Canada looks like
Yeah.
anywhere, I think.
I don't know. I feel like the other keys to the kingdom that I wish I could learn is the power lines.
Yeah, that's
Gotta start
important
learning
tech
power
for
line
sure.
kit. Yeah. I just feel like we're not getting a lot of clues here. We just have the kilometers and we have a dodge.
Dude, I love this. Like the graffiti is so like 11-year-old school notebook coded.
It looks like the building came like that and someone colored it in. Like,
yeah. It's like what you do at like a Denny's while you're waiting for your food to come when you're 9 years old.
Yeah. Colored pencil ass graffiti.
They're fucking sick with it though. They got like the shading and everything. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Man.
I have no idea.
I'm willing to say Mexico.
Okay.
We got mountain southwest. Maybe like and they're mountainy or they're real mountainy mountains. I'm gonna go up here.
I'm going Durango because I saw a Dodge truck.
That's good reasoning, honestly.
Yeah!
Hey, let's go.
It's got to be the #1 place in Mexico that buys Dodge Durangos.
It's gotta be. All right, let's see.
Torno.
Let's do Torno. I am thinking that this would be Bolivia.
Okay. Speak on that.
I think it's Bolivia. I just feel like when it's South America and it looks real dusty, it's usually Bolivia, right? And we got a yellow plate on this one.
Okay.
I think it's.
Yeah. I
Let's go
default
to,
to your wisdom.
Let's go to Sucre.
I'm doubling. That's how much I trust you. I'm doubling up on you.
Let's go. All right, I don't listen to me.
Oh, you were closer than I would have been.
It was Lima.
I was
Where were
gonna
you
put
thinking?
it back in Durango.
Durango Part 2. Oh, did I miss it? Tuk-tuk? I think Peru is the only place in South America with tuk-tuks.
Now this is. Oh, wait. The car.
Oh, Snorkel. Kenya.
He's a genius.
And it's pretty grassy around us with some good vegetation. So yeah, we're probably by like somewhere in one of these. I'll go Nakuru. Yeah.
Snorkel, Kenya.
Yep.
Parallel rails, Rwanda. Tape,
Yes.
Ghana.
Yep. Police car, Nigeria.
Police car, Nigeria. Mirrors and rails, Guatemala.
I want to say silver truck, Senegal.
Oh, I think
But I think there's
Rift
a few
is
other
Senegal
trucks.
too.
Oh, let's see. Cool sign of someone playing soccer.
Oh,
Wow. Zona Wi-Fi with a middle finger? What the fuck's time is that? You see that? What the hell?
I don't.
It's
Oh, I
incredible.
do. Yeah.
I don't know where to put this, man. I'm freaking out.
I'm just putting this in
South
southern
America
Brazil.
somewhere. Yep.
Oh.
I guess that had some Venezuela. Oh, I'm putting this in Discord.
Oh, they killed us.
Look at that.
The Zona Wi-Fi was so good.
The middle finger.
How did they know? Oh, maybe I'm trying to think of what I remember from Colombia, Venezuela, like taxi license plates or something. In Colombia, the taxis have a license on the door.
They have the state license on the side.
Yeah. Colombia has yellow plates. All right, I'm adding it to the list.
Colombia.
South America, yellow plates, Colombia. Europe, yellow plates, Luxembourg or the Netherlands. The UK has yellow plates in the front and white plates in the back or something.
Tiny red tint in the center of a plate, Italy, I believe.
I did not know that.
Yellow stripe on the right, blue stripe on the left is Portugal or Spain?
Oh,
Oh, it's Belgium for the red tint. Oh.
Belgium is
Italy
red
is
tint.
double blue stripes. Okay. Italy is short front, long back, blue on the sides. Okay.
And it looks like a boot.
It looked like a shoe.
It's crazy to think how many like GeoGuessr players like don't have a passport.
Oh man, dude, I'm among the passported now. Can you?
Hey,
It's amazing.
did you get a
My
good
very first
photo?
one. I look fucking unhinged in it.
They tell you not to
I'll
smile,
show you.
so like it, you know, the photos always.
So-
I feel like it like the photographer has a lot of responsibility because the passport photo is what might get you sent to secondary. So they're always like, "Could you look like you're the angriest person of all time in this picture, please? Can you look like you hate America?"
I feel like I have an evil smirk in mine. I can't not smile, so I gave it evil smirk.
Oh man,
Oh boy.
this is America. I see Interstate 8.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I ate. California then, because I see mountains.
Some modest mouse core. Yeah, Southern
I-8?
California, between San Diego and Yuma.
Oh, for real?
But
Oh,
then
shit.
it travels further.
Was it Junction 8 is going north there, or we're on 8? No, 8 is in a quarter mile.
I'm just taking outside of San Diego, I think. Oh, it looks more deserty than that, I guess.
It's probably off to the right. All right. Old
Dateland.
Dateland. Damn, I gotta go there. I know I've talked about it before, but man, dating in your late 30s is could be a little rough.
I'm not even sure I want to know, man. To be honest, this.
Yeah. All right, Corteco. We got a blue license plate.
Tell me more when we finish this round, because I'm
of
sure there must be some stories that made you want to bring it up.
There's a couple in there. We got a blue street sign.
Pedernara? Yeah, I got no idea. Flamingos eating. I don't know what that is even.
Flamingos?
Papaya?
Oh, I'm on my ass looking for real flamingos.
There's a devilish-looking bunny eating a half-moon slice of watermelon. I see a taxi with a state license plate on the side.
Oh, for real? Where?
Yeah, to this direct southeast.
Southeast.
2 red-wearing dudes on a motorcycle.
I don't think that's the one though. It's usually it's like a square when it's on the side.
Okay.
Yeah.
False positive.
I don't think there is somewhere where you apparently have to wear a red vest when you ride a motorcycle. I see these two wearing red. Fuck, man.
I'm saying Colombia anyway, just because I have no idea.
Colombia? Ah, shit. I freaked out and I clicked in Brazil.
We saved our lives.
It worked out.
In Argentina, you have to wear a red vest on a motorcycle?
I guess, I think that is the Argentina.
It's like one of those crazy law books.
The plate with the blue strip on top is Brazil and new in Argentina.
Oh. I'm going to say we're in Phnom Penh, Cambodia.
You know what? I think you are probably right.
I love when a country drinks a beer named after itself.
I know.
Molson Canadian, Cambodia.
I think beer meta is like probably the most interesting meta to pick apart.
I'm not even sweating that one.
Nah.
Especially because we won.
Look at that. You know, I didn't really have any. Well, I do have some specific stories in mind, but as you can imagine, I feel a little weird telling stories.
Yeah, I mean, there's like
what if they're in chat, you know?
Yeah, that is true.
I have no way to know.
Dude,
that crossing guy's got hella swag. It's not the one. But dude, look at him. Do you see him over there?
Yeah.
He's leaning.
I feel like if you lead with your lower body, that's swagged up. But it's I think this is Russia, honestly.
You think it's Russia?
I think it's Russia.
I thought the blue sign with the white trim was like somewhere else. Is that a Polish flag? I think it is, man.
I'm hedging.
Oh fuck.
I took Western Russia, so I'm close to Poland at least.
Wow. That was not a Polish flag, I guess.
We live to fight another day.
I have to like Google Polish flag.
It's red and white.
I know these ballards say some shit, but I also This is...
You can see some script to the direct northwest on a yellow sign.
Some script northwest on a yellow sign.
And I see a Buddhist altar. which to me seems to indicate perhaps we're in Thailand. But I'm basing that almost entirely on Sagat's stage from Street Fighter 2.
I don't think it's Thailand. Maybe it is?
A little creek over here.
Ah, fuck.
It doesn't really look Thai.
No.
But I'm guessing, I'm gonna guess Thailand.
I'll put it like,
I don't know where
is
else to
Myanmar
go.
mapped?
We hold.
Wow, that
we
was
hold on that.
right across the border in Laos. Laos?
Laos, yeah, you got it.
Laos. Yeah.
I kind of miss the silver maps for all the complaining
Yeah,
I did.
These maps are definitely much harder, or it drops you in harder spots for sure. All right, once again,
I mean, what could you even...
I'm not getting anything from this.
Oh, they only use these hollow bricks in...
Honestly,
Mozambique.
it might be something like that. I will say, dirt's like kind of red. Ah, shit. I mean, it's got to be South America, right? Just don't really know where.
Yeah, I guess I'll
I'm
go...
gonna go hit
Brazil.
right on the equator in Colombia and then look at the sun second. I can't find it.
We live? We live?
Yeah, it's not so bad. It was. Recife? Yep.
Yeah, we're not allowed to move anymore. We're on no move.
Yep. For sale.
Then
And then some wacky numbers.
yeah, not a North American number. We're driving on the left side
New
of the
Zealand
road.
or
I
all
agree.
right, are they driving on the left in New Zealand and Australia?
Yes.
Fuck. I'm feeling.
I'm feeling Australia, but I
Yeah.
don't.
I don't know where. I'll go Melbourne. You go Sydney. And we'll
All right,
hope.
split the D.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, we might win off that. That it's getting tight. We might lose off that.
Yeah.
I thought for sure we had them on that one. Okay, come on, Vancouver. It's close to Vancouver. It's very Vancouver-esque.
Yeah, you're getting Vancouver from this?
A little
I
bit.
believe. Is that what? Is that Israeli?
You see, like Hebrew text. Yes.
Yeah, like on the big pole southwest.
Yeah. Definitely,
right.
definitely.
We got a big city to the south. I'm just gonna put it north of like Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, I guess.
I trust.
Hang out here. Yo.
Oh, get owned.
Shot, damn. Whew.
Sorry, that was not very sportsmanlike.
And it's called Hebrew. That's right. It's not called Israeli. Listen,
Wait,
we have a lot of
yes.
things-
Hang on. Oh, you're not allowed to tell the stories. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah, I every now and again I like go to almost tell one, like not right now, just in general, and then I'll be like, look at the user list. I'm like, it's not worth it.
It's gonna be hard too, because you're like, there's like a power imbalance. Like someone with a bad experience with you could be airing it out at like work or whatever, and that doesn't feel good. But like, at least it's not like 900 strangers who are gonna just take your side no matter what.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say I don't lead with what I do, and I don't advertise what I do, but I brace myself for when it eventually comes up, and it almost always ruins it. Almost always. It's like I've been on 2 dates now where someone was like, "You're a Twitch streamer? Like, what's your channel?" And I'm like, "HC Justin." And then they look and they're like, "Holy shit, you like 70,000 people follow you." Well, I have a stream too, and I'm like, "Well, this ain't gonna work."
Oh no.
And I'm like, all right, let's not talk anymore.
Yeah, it's got to be rough. And then the alternative is like you introduce yourself to like someone who's, if you'll forgive me, more normal.
Yes.
And then they're like, oh, this grown man just described himself with a username. Like he lives half of his life as like a pseudonym.
Well, I definitely had people. So it's fine. I don't know if I ever told you this story. I was becoming a regular at a diner in my town here.
Yeah.
And I would go there for breakfast. And one day, I don't know how Twitch. Someone had a note finally. A waitress was like, "What do you do? Like that? You're here at like 10 a.m. on weekdays?" And I went into it. I'm like, "I do streaming stuff, Twitch." And one of the other waitresses goes, "Ugh." And I was
Oh
like,
no!
and I laughed. And she was like, "Honey, that's just code for you're fucking broke."
Wow!
And I was like, "I bought a house." And she went, "Excuse me?" And I went, "Yeah, I've been doing this for a decade." And she went, "I dated a guy who said he was a Twitch streamer, and it was an excuse for him to be lazy and play Call of Duty with his shitty friends all day." And I was like, "Yeah, that is probably most people who say they're a Twitch streamer."
Yeah. I could definitely see that. But she shouldn't insult all of us, just like 99%.
Yeah.
You're a partner. You're not an affiliate. That's like a totally different world.
Did it do the there we go.
Sorry, I had held this back in the queue.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah,
That's
it's
the
rough,
Polish
man. It was
flag,
funny
by
too.
the way.
Right after that, they another waitress, like, you know, because they asked if I was dating or not. But let's do this first. I don't know where this is.
Well, I think we've pretty much seen all the information there is to see.
I think we've seen everything we're going to see on this one.
Dude, I think this is Israel again.
You think so? I was going to say Jordan.
Could be.
Let's just slam it on the border and hope, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah,
Oh,
let's go.
Okay.
Love that. Yeah, the immediate next sentence, like, you know, I get into, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of hard to date when this is what I do for a living, and I also like am very respectful of the power dynamics at play. And someone was like, just don't give up and get cats. And I was like, oh, I got bad. Or clamps.
I did see that or clamps sign.
Or clamps. Chubb. We got the Chubb van.
Dude, the Chubb van. Yellow license plate. This is the UK, man. This is like a seaside town in the... Wow, actually...
Look at that big-ass hill. What's going on there?
Water to the northwest?
Northwest water? Oh, no.
I'm saying we're in Liverpool, man. Because
Liverpool?
I don't
Yeah,
know. That's
man.
just my best
About it.
guess. This doesn't... Yeah. It didn't really look like England, but there were a lot of... Oh, Gibraltar. That did not look like the Beatles came from there.
What game had a map called Gibraltar?
It is a character in Apex that looks like John Travolta
Holy
from
shit,
Swordfish.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. All right, we've got the big red X. I don't
This
know
is
where they
DayZ, man.
Holy
This is
shit, yeah,
this is Chernaeus.
This is Cherno.
Yeah. Nice convenient parking lot at least.
Yeah.
It's...
Fuck. I don't know, man. This is a. It's very
If
gray.
you live here, does this give you the same vibe that it gives us, which is like this is like if you park your car here, it's gonna be overgrown with grass by the next time you get back to it? Like you're gonna be escaping from like a dungeon, or like your next of kin is gonna be picking it up or something?
It does feel a little bit like The Last of Us, right?
I mean, if you park your car in this lot, you're not the one driving it out. In my opinion, at least.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, I don't know where this could be. I'm at a damn loss.
It's not European license plates, at least. Which means it's not Romania. Or Bulgaria. I don't know, man.
Man, I'm just gonna throw it somewhere random in fucking Russia, man. I don't know. I don't think it. Wow.
Insanely good instincts
Incredible.
on that one. Insanely good instincts.
I should have gone further. All right.
Decked out bus
rails.
always makes me think
You
Kenya.
got rails and mirrors. Rails and mirrors. Where was
Guatemala.
it? It's Guatemala.
They won't know this,
see.
man.
It's hilly to like the. Oh, we got water over there, and then more mountains. Yeah. To the
Yeah,
east.
water to the northeast.
Northeast water, and then some hills.
I'm trying right there.
Maybe like here.
I think there's a number of possibilities. I was thinking that too. We got a good breadth here.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Dan, that water was that small? It looked huge.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I feel like this is Malay
This is Malaysia?
or Indonesia.
I think it's probably Indonesia, but I don't know. I'd believe Indonesia.
I believe Indonesia as well.
Yeah. I'm going to go just kind of like here, I think.
Yeah, I do not think my ass should be in Sulawesi. Oh, it was right where I had it. It was Sulawesi, man.
I feel like I never get that island. Like it's just rare. I never get an Indonesia that goes over there.
I had my mouse pointer right over it. Then I was like, nobody lives here. Oh, Justin!
Rhonda Smith.
Peanut butter banana fudge cookie dough shakes.
Yo, Cookout! Dude, Cookout is the shit. All right, so we're somewhere in the fucking... It's probably North Carolina? South Carolina?
Dude.
It's the Carolinas. It's got to be.
I can't... Campbellsville College?
Campbellsville.
You say Carolinas.
I'm feeling the Carolinas. I just don't know where that is. It might be further north. Kentucky. Yeah, okay. I mean,
American advantage. We take those.
close enough.
We never get the U.S. I want a 100% win rate versus Europeans on American guesses.
Ooh.
It's Japan. Definitely 100% Japan.
Taito taxi, Tito taxi. Trying to figure out where.
Taito City is a place
Taito
in.
City?
Oh, it's spelled different. Sorry, my bad.
Ah, okay.
It looks like Tokyo to me, but
There are some pretty big buildings.
Nakano City Office. But I don't think that's the same as. Nakano is not Nagano. Nakano is in Tokyo. Nakano City is to the northwest of Tokyo.
I see it.
Yeah.
All right, let's. Maybe we could find this. Was that SMBC? Like a bank?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of them, but like, well, I mean, it's not like I'm doing any better. My ass is like, hey, use the 7-Eleven.
We're on a north-south road. I guess this is a pretty big area, huh?
Yeah, and I can't read Japanese. It's like Nakano City Office, but
Is there anything else noticeable near us, like restaurant-wise? Oh, there's a Starbucks on the corner.
I'm letting it fly.
I'm just gonna keep going down this road and see if I find a Starbucks. I found a place called Algorithm. Oh, I would have gotten there eventually.
We
I
own
was
them.
going down that road.
We own them. Never forget that. We own them.
Free. All right.
Carlos. Hilly European area.
Architecture's got to be a bit of a giveaway. I just don't know it. But I'm feeling like Germany or something around there, right?
Yeah?
Like-
Oh, wait, isn't it like, isn't blue on the license plate like Italy? Or am I...
Oh, Blue is Italy.
Blue is Italy.
Isn't
Okay.
it? Yeah. It's probably North Italy then by the mountain.
I agree. I couldn't agree more.
Great. Yeah. There's like a little twisty ass road up here.
Those
I should probably
roofs
get on
are
a real
very
road.
Portuguese, though. But I try with... Yes!
Okay. Beautiful. Love that.
On Thursday, we lose that one.
Yeah.
We came back stronger.
Absolutely.
Non-EU license plate?
We've got the guy stepping. Oh fuck! What's 3 stripes? All right, so it's either Latvia, Estonia, or the one other one. Yeah. It's not Estonia.
He's not swagged up enough.
He's not. Maybe I don't know. I know. Fuck. One of the crossing things. I just know for those 3 areas, one of the crossing things only has 3. But he's also stepping out kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that does not look like... That looks like the alien from the
is only
Brazilian
3,
birthday
though.
party in Science.
Oh. Let me look. Oh, these buildings are kind of like Eastern European, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna go like the Latvia border.
I'm gonna split the
Into
difference
Russia.
within Lithuania. Actually, you know what? No, I'm taking Latvia. It looks more Latvian. This truck. Oh.
Ooh, deeper into Russia.
Oh no.
No,
No!
come on. Hold on, I gotta go look now because I feel like my street signs. I was just looking at them before we started, and I feel betrayed.
Chan says border on sign equals Russia.
Border on sign.
Border, like border on yellow backing.
The yellow backing is a thing. I know. I didn't know it was a Russian thing. Hold on, I'm mad. I have to go look at this real quick to get mad at it.
What is yellow backing? Like the
Where I was looking. The 3 is so it is Lithuania, the guy with 3, but he just looks different.
okay.
Yeah.
Russia's tough.
So I had the right idea with the 3. I just shouldn't apply that everywhere, probably.
It's a false positive. It happens.
Yeah.
Is Latvia part of the European Union? I wish they would all get on the same page, man. Aren't there some countries that like aren't part of the EU, but they use the blue-white license plate too? Like it's crazy, man.
I'm not sure. The Bontok.
Ah, Philippine Mountain Province.
Oh, beautiful. All right, well. Bontok?
I have no idea. Which one's the mountain province, man? Montauk?
Bontok. B-O-N-T-O-C.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bontauk. In the mountain province. All right, I'm scanning.
Scanning.
Roxas City? What in the Kingdom Hearts is this? I mean, you look pretty mountainous, man.
Philippines are pretty big.
Yeah?
North is super mountainy.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Bontok. Bontok, I think is because the sign says Bontok, Mount Province.
The Bontoc Museum. What's she
I've seen no
holding, man?
Bontocs up here.
Oh, it's a purse. I don't know why I thought. I don't know what it's something. That hit
Oh, there's
people
more
with.
names if you zoom in more. Fuck. Although there's no roads over there, so I don't think it's those. Huh.
Bontoc.
Bontok.
Searching for Bontoc. Baddock.
Looking for that Bontok.
Batak.
Bontok.
Rock.
Where are you looking right now?
Near Santiago in the northernmost province.
Santiago. How zoomed are you? There's a place called Dumpe. I like it.
I think I'm zoomed enough to see towns where like maybe 1,000 people live there.
Do you see the town called A Cop?
I don't. But then
That's
like
so
as soon
cool.
as I see a town, I don't remember seeing it at all. So
It's fair.
it gets purged from my memory instantaneously.
Bangor.
How funny would it be if this wasn't even the mountain province, man?
Bucklock.
You're pretty mountainous down here too.
Where's Bontok? I know it's got to be here somewhere.
I'm in Bongabong.
Bongabong.
It's pretty close. It's kind of on the Philippines for naming it mountain province. When every province has lots of mountains.
That's so true.
Like, get on it, man.
Are you zoomed in so much that you're getting the names that are smaller than the other names? Like, what's your zoom?
No.
I don't know if maybe it's like a small one.
And I'm not getting businesses yet. I'm one away from getting businesses. One zoom.
You're zoomed in more than me, I think.
I'm zoomed in so much that, to be honest, I'm not sure I can read. I don't even know if I'm in the Philippines anymore.
Letters don't even make sense to me anymore.
I know.
It's starting to break me.
I'm trusting that my brain is reading, even though I'm not sure I am reading anymore. Are you still the Philippines? Yeah. I mean, there's like 10 mountains
I'm still
this
in the
province.
north, and I just Belowan.
I don't think I got the.
Balada, Balko.
I don't have the self-control for this, man. I'm losing my mind.
Bontok.
What? Okay, okay.
Bontok. He's
He's a genius.
So-
Look at that.
So where is this business?
Because there's no roads.
Yeah, there's no road. Oh, we're next to a PHL post office. That should be somewhere on this road.
Oh, man.
See a PHL anywhere?
Huge. Huge. Incredible,
Yo.
Justin. This is 100% you.
Oh, let's go.
Crazy scanning tech.
Whew. Finally got there.
They probably just got sick of it.
Yeah,
They were like, I gotta move on.
I gotta get out of here.
This to the north, this sign with that's
Yeah, with
an
a diamond
oval.
on it.
Oh, I don't see that. Oh, maybe.
I see a sign in the shape of a diamond with what looks like a diamond on it. To like this. Straight
Oh,
east
yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah.
pole. You see that? That's a weird one though. I never seen some shit like that.
This is Daisy again. Like
What'd you see
100%.
somewhere?
I feel like this sign to the north that looks like it's for a gas station is like very Eastern European, like ex-USSR. They were
Yeah, okay,
erecting
okay.
like tons of these signs that I don't even remember what they're for, but I mean, this is a bit of a crapshoot.
This is a bit- yeah. I mean,
No idea.
yeah, the building, you could like barely see the buildings in the distance.
Yeah.
I feel like the buildings don't make me think it is not like Russia or a lot of Eastern Europe, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's got
look at
kind
the
of like
rooftops to the east.
to the
It-
east.
it-
Yeah.
It feels like, I know it's not, but it feels like Dutch, right?
Yeah,
like,
I
shit
think it
like
has
that.
more of like a Central European sort of shape to
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
or Japanese maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it is Dutch.
I don't think this would be the Netherlands
Yeah.
because it's I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, it's too hilly, right?
Yeah, that's probably the big one.
Pretty
I
flat
guess
out there, right?
this to me, I mean, it maybe looks
Where's
like Finland. I don't know.
Finland?
I'm just gonna
There's
guess because I kind of want to move
When in
on.
doubt, Estonia.
Yeah, I can see it. Like these forests are very like northern hemisphere, I feel.
Oh yeah, it's not very flat.
To channel mouth a
This is-
little bit.
No one got that shit.
Dude, you
Hey,
would
out
think
there,
that like Novosibirsk is like the most populous part of planet Earth based on the number of times that we've gotten it today.
Ooh,
This looks like Japan.
I believe it.
Well,
Yeah. See the plate on the pole?
Oh, yeah,
going
yeah.
east, southeast, little plate. It's got fuck. So you know what's cool? That number will tell you exactly where this is the 10, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know like I don't know where that correlates to.
this feels like
I want to learn those though.
Hokkaido to me.
Yeah,
Like,
you feeling Hokkaido?
It feels north and
It's giving Hokkaido.
it's giving it gets cold in the wintertime.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about it. I'll go over here. Got a little spread on this.
It's giving the capital of Japan. It's giving the third largest city in the world vibes. Ooh, he's kind of swagged.
Japan.
He's a little swagged.
Bibliotech. Who's swagged? Who's swagged? On that sign?
Yeah,
With the kid in the car?
yeah. But then the road signs don't look that swag.
Rhoda Kvarn with some umlauts.
Kvarn. Kvarn. Birch trees. I mean, this is like, it's Baltic.
Yeah.
Perhaps my hunch
Yeah.
is that
Let me see where you're going.
this is.
Wait, where are you? What'd you click? I
I
don't see you.
No, I didn't place this yet. I didn't place this.
Sorry. Well, give it like a click button to not commit. I'm curious where are you looking? I was looking up here, but I don't think. So. Oh, you're over there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking around here. No,
You know what? Actually, I think you're right. I think it's Swedish.
You're feeling Sweden?
The O's with the dots in Denmark would be seeing A's and E's linked together. I think.
We got some umlauts. Gosh, I think I might have gotten owned. No.
Good, very smart. Good
Just further
instincts.
north.
Good instincts. Yeah,
doubt it.
you're right. I'd be seeing the zeros with the strike through.
Oh. Apparently, Gatan is Swedish for street. That's
That would
nice.
be incredible tech.
Oh, it's Jordan as fuck. I ain't never seen something more Jordan in my life.
This is Tatooine, man. Oh, you don't. Sorry, you don't know Star Wars. Tatooine is a planet that
I've heard of
Luke
that.
Skywalker does his moisture farming on.
A northeast road in Jordan. Is there anything around us or not really? I'm gonna put us on like one of these.
All right, I'm gonna hedge in the capital just in case. This is probably
Ain't
not
no way.
downtown Amman now that I think about it, but
Further south. Oh.
our perfect game. Daisy.
Let's see what's on that pole there. That's
Someone was playing Hangman. What's up with the tires in front of this house?
what direction you looking? You got some tire? Oh yeah, look at those tires.
I just don't like. Oh,
Oh, no.
no, man.
I mean, Russia maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just go. I'm gonna go between Moscow and Petersburg.
I'm taking Novosibirsk. It's been so good for us.
Oh baby.
Great stuff.
Okay. Okay.
They're for irrigation. Who knew? Who knew?
You can see a little bit of the black car, and I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Something. We're not driving goofy footed.
The sun is very north.
Okay.
So we're southern hemisphere.
Are we Huh.
It's got to be South America.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks pretty flat in all directions. Like super flat.
It does look very flat.
Could this be no? Because it's still pretty. Still like vegetation, just flat with vegetation. Could it be like in here, like south of Uruguay, like
Yeah, yeah.
Argentina, just
I like
somewhere
it.
in this, just somewhere in this big old flatness.
I'm going deep into the Mendoza province.
It's so deserty out there though. I think we got more vegetation out here.
They just color the map however they choose. I don't think that's based on any. Well, okay.
No, it's super easy that way.
Is it
No,
based?
we won.
It's based on like
Yes.
satellite imagery or something?
Vaguely, yeah. Like there's a little bit of elevation on the map too, but yeah, places will be green when is a lot of vegetation. Nope.
That makes way more sense.
You knew what I was gonna say. I don't have to try that again.
That would explain why the Sahara Desert is like beige on the map.
Yeah,
That's a good point. I'm a cartographer. The colors matter. No disrespect. I didn't know that was a job that could still
Dude,
exist.
that's such a sick job title.
Do you
Or maybe
pilot
they're just like, an amateur
a,
photographer. Maybe it's not a job thing. Maybe that's just what they do.
you pilot like a clipper ship through the Northwest Passage or something? Make sure that the lines of Baffin Island are accurately represented. Dude, next time you go to the diner, you should say you're a cartographer.
Fuck yeah! Next date I'm on.
Yeah.
God, I haven't. I'm on a dating sabbatical. I'm taking a little break.
I feel like it must suck ass that the apps are where it's done now, right?
I know, and the thing too, like it sucks as a big dude because fucking the apps are all window shopping. And there's some folks who are definitely into my body type, but I don't think it's the majority, man. You know?
And I don't know. I was gonna phrase
I can
it like
charm them a little bit, you know, maybe, but
yeah, like trick them a little, and then they'll be like, you know, no, I know what you're saying.
God, yeah, it's yeah, the apps suck.
And
Also,
like even on the flip side is like you don't want someone who's like, oh, this person like is my body type, so I'm into them just because of that.
yeah,
You end up as like a fetish object or something.
yeah, and that's
Which I'm always
honestly,
worried about.
As a big guy, man, I've had that happen a lot. It sucks.
I believe it.
Like, because I'm extremely not like, fucking, it bums me out so much when I'm talking to someone new and they like imply like they want me to throw them around or something. And I'm like, yeah, not really that kind of guy. And then they're like, oh, what the fuck? And I'm like, fuck you. Like, come on.
Oh, man.
This is not my shit. Sorry.
That is really funny.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot. It's happened to me 4 times this year. So,
wow.
Yeah. Not exactly like that, but in that vein, it sucks.
I feel like I never really got that even as like a bald guy, because I feel like bald fetishists, they're not looking for like the Dean from Community. It's usually like Jason Statham, or maybe they grew up watching like Star Trek The Next Generation or something like that, or like Vin Diesel, The Rock.
Also, we're South Africa, right?
I'm trusting you on that one. I haven't really even been looking.
I'm
honestly.
not positive, but yeah, I was just like, I'm down to just. I mean, we're really not getting many clues out of this, but so.
Sure. I'll +2 you on that one.
Fuck. What's on the side of this truck though?
It says stallion.
Where does it say stallion?
It almost has like
fuck,
it's a horse. I thought it was like a country's border. I was like, that shit's Estonia, man. But I'm pretty sure that that's just a horse.
The dirt is so red, but the trees are fucking me up. These don't feel like South Africa trees.
Yeah, this to me, the text on the front of this red and white truck looks like it could be Spanish, but I'm grasping at some crazy straws.
Yeah. I was also thinking that. I mean, is it just fucking? It's not Brazil, right? I don't think.
I actually have no idea.
It might be.
We're driving. I think we're driving on the left, man.
For real? Oh shit!
The red car behind us.
Wow. Yeah, you're right.
So this could be English, and then this would be Australia.
I could see it.
Let's kill.
That
them.
would make sense why the trees feel all fucked up.
Did
you send it?
No, they sent it. I'm taking us a little west of the cities, but
Yeah. I'm gonna try to be a road freak. I'm gonna go here.
huge,
Okay.
huge guess.
Oh, well done. I felt real fucked up on that one.
Once I
didn't know where to
locked
go.
in. Holy.
We got rails, we got mirrors, but it says,
This is Russia.
we are then in, Kyrgyzstan?
I was just going to say Kyrgyzstan, yeah.
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan
Nice.
is very mountainous.
Yeah. That's rails with Russian. That's, do we see the city anywhere, or is that even a city's name?
Nah, I got no idea, honestly.
Yeah, we'll just hang out somewhere up here. Love to see that.
We take those. Kyrgyzstan is pretty beautiful if you like mountains.
Yeah. I can't. Who would hate mountains? Yeah. I guess they got to be out there, right? We got the police car.
Nigeria.
It is Nigeria.
It's that easy.
Yep. Not sure where in it, but well, way off to the southwest west. There's like a lot of buildings. I don't know if that helps at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
Willing to put it anywhere out here.
I trust you.
Let's hang out. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I keep getting GChat notifications because not even my college friends, but my friend group, including Josh and Mouth, they had a boys' weekend this weekend. So now they're like doing the post-mortem of the boys' weekend, the remember when, and the dude, that was so sick. You know how it is. That's like one of the best times in the group chat, man. Second only to like the pre-mortem when you're like, oh, it's gonna be so sick this weekend.
We've got College Street Baptist Church. I mean, probably in the South. It's not Florida. I don't think it would be Georgia either. It could be.
I'm leaving this one up to you.
All right. Like Alabama, Georgia, somewhere in that zone, probably.
Okay.
Like somewhere around here.
I would say, without a doubt, this is LaGrange.
I feel it.
Look at the greenery.
Tennessee.
Close enough.
You're the only 10 I see.
Yeah. Have you tried that one out?
No, I haven't tried that one yet. Maybe I should. Bust out the classic.
This must be the United Kingdom. Or something like... This looks very fighting with my family type.
I don't know what that means.
Shit.
The UK.
But I don't know.
It is. I mean, yeah. This has to be the UK, right?
Or something in the British Isles.
Yeah, somewhere in that zone.
Because I'll admit I'm not fully abreast of the Ireland, Republic of Ireland situation. I'm not trying to offend anybody.
I know that the like the big triangle on the road there is a thing, but I don't know who does that. I don't know who does that.
That means there's a power up
into
there.
the bloke zone. You ever go bloke mode?
I've never. Maybe I've gone bloke mode. I had a Guinness with dinner last week. Maybe that's bloke mode.
Could be. They're around like fucking Ireland, maybe, right?
I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
Let's go.
Bloke mode.
I went bloke mode.
That's lad. Oh, Guinness is lad mode. What's bloke mode? Like Carling or something?
I'm not sure. I will tell you, I didn't set it up yet. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought he was waving at us.
Is he hitting the inhaler or something?
I thought it was maybe like drinking like a Go-Gurt.
Holy, man.
Yeah, something's going on.
That other kid is done. He's been out in the sun too long, man.
Someone help him.
Get me out of here. That's too hot. Oh, man.
One day this week I'm setting a goal for bloke mode. What does that say up there? Precaution?
Yeah, I'm just trusting you. It looks dusty. Dude, I'm going Bolivia.
Yeah, yes, dude.
It never
was
fails.
Last time we thought the same thing, I think.
Dude, dusty equals Bolivia.
It was Bolivia. I thought we were so wrong.
Dusty equals Bolivia never fails. No disrespect if you're from Bolivia. I'm sure there's beautiful, beautiful scenery, beautiful people. In GeoGuessr, it's the dustiest country.
Don't we keep trying to coup Bolivia? Isn't that a thing?
They got a lot of lithium that they're not like giving up.
Yeah.
On the cheap, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're doing it.
Well, we got an EU plate. But we do be driving on the cool side?
The normal side.
Yeah.
As I call it.
Yeah. Coon.
Yeah. I saw that as well. I see DK on the car, but I don't really feel confident saying this is Denmark. But I don't know anything else about anything that I'm seeing. There's nothing else to see, man.
There's nothing else to see. And I mean, I do believe Denmark.
You know what? Put me in Shaland.
Shayland. I'm gonna put myself. I'm gonna try to be a little road freak.
It says DK. What
I think
else
we're
could
here.
it be? Okay.
It was.
It was
over there.
Denmark. When the one piece of data is actually relevant. Ooh. This is Indonesia. This is the Indonesian flag.
Yep.
We are at the JL Bromo Center. That's all I got. I don't know where else.
Jember, maybe?
Jember.
I see UW Jember 202. 2022, maybe.
KAI, this must be like, I don't know. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
I was going to say this must be like a train station or something. The logo looks like, or like a trucking company. The logo is like a road. Maybe it is like a bus station or something. It is a train station. I see a train in there.
Okay, you can usually see train tracks on this.
Yeah. Kebarong Kata. That just means departures. I don't know why I'm LARPing as if I'm Indonesian, but
Yeah.
so this is Stasiun must mean station, and then Kalisat is the station name, but that might not be the city name, but it might
I'm
be.
looking for rails, but I can't find them. But I don't remember what they look like exactly, or how far I have to zoom in to see them. So I might just be freaking out.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They're from Poland, so they might think this is Poland because they saw the flag, and the Indonesian and Poland flags are very similar. I'm sorry, I'm gonna force their hand. It has to be done.
Yeah.
I don't have the mental glycogen to scan the map for that long.
I'll go down here. That's fair. It's further down there.
I don't think I would have found it anyway, honestly.
Yeah.
Jember. Yeah, Jember.
As I was scrolling in, I saw a vape shop. I'm like, damn, out there too? Everywhere.
Alrighty.
Sure, it's flat. What's with that? There's like a bush in the power line. Oh no.
I think it's a fucking beehive, dog.
Oh fuck.
I don't know where the fuck Poland? They guess so fast, it must be Poland.
It could be, I guess.
I think one of them was like, this is like where I live. It's the only thing that makes sense. No!
Oh no.
How did they know, man? How did they know?
I don't know what the giveaway was.
Black car equals Argentina? Is that true?
Is it always? I feel like I see a black car like everywhere. That could be wrong. What's this plate ahead of us? It's thin, it's white.
Yeah, non-EU, I would say.
Non-EU plate, for sure.
Red ass dirt. One single house. It's craggy as fuck.
It is craggy as fuck.
I think it's... I don't even want to say it, man.
Say it.
Russia? Is it Russia again?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe...
Faroe Islands?
Yeah, well, I don't think it's the Faroe Islands, but there is like a distinct lack of trees around.
That's true. That's very true. Perhaps a lack of sun energy hits this
Could
place.
this be like Ireland or Scotland?
You could tell me anything, but...
I don't know, man. There's some like pretty tall mountains like southeast. And I feel like that doesn't make sense for anywhere in like, well, it doesn't really make sense for...
I got no idea, man.
It could be Faroe Island. Well,
I'm not willing to make that play though. It could be.
Yeah, no, it could be Iceland.
That's
then,
what
right?
I was landing on. It's very mossy,
Okay.
and these houses are kind of like a little Icelandic. It's pretty mountainous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
let's
if we have
take
like
a stab
pretty
at it,
tall,
man.
mountainy looking stuff southeast, then we'd be like, maybe like up here, or well, no, that would be southwest. Somewhere around here, then, or like this little town.
Southeast. Okay.
It's a real twisty fucking road.
I'm putting this in.
Yeah. Okay.
Enormous.
Yo,
That's a kill shot.
beautiful.
No.
We're both on the ropes.
Good call with Iceland. Hey, information. Dude, this is Vancouver. Literally Vancouver. Okay, I'm forcing
Really?
their hand. It's downtown
Yeah,
Vancouver,
it's
West Pender Street. I can't believe it. So West Pender
Incredible.
Street is
I'll
like
follow you.
over here. How? Well, I'm trying to think. What west of? It's
Oh,
like
there's West Bender. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Right. Like yeah, it's a perfect place for it. I think
Amazing.
this is like downtown Vancouver. They should not be in this alley, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Would it be? No. That's totally a kill shot.
Oh,
Beautiful.
baby.
That's beautiful. Huge Vancouver buff.
That was a
Incredible.
double 5,000. Oh man, that feels
Incredible.
great. Ooh. That I can't even complain. Vancouver's so overrepresented in this lately.
Jord?
I can see it.
Maybe. Well, I don't know.
Is there something to do with like this red and black license plate?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is either. I can't really be upset.
That white sign ahead too with the arrow.
Yeah. I feel like in the only other place I would think this is Dubai, and they usually have English on the signs.
Yeah. I think it could be Tunisia?
I think that's possible. Tunisia also quite sandy.
I'm pretty sure the sign with the arrow is what's doing it for me, where there is no English. Sign with arrow, no English. I think.
Yeah, I trust you.
I'd be willing to send it. Yeah. Let me, let's see.
I'm using Justin's map technology to move away from the green.
I think you are right about that. I'll go a little close to you there. I don't feel like a dickhead if it's not right. Yo, you're right there. All right.
Great start.
That feels good. Tunisia has a follow car. Okay.
And a black license plate.
Common. Red on the plate indicates a military vehicle. Okay.
This is
Go for it.
does it say Homburg? Kierberg.
Kierberg, yeah, Kerberg.
But this is not Swedish.
Grunschnitt Dirt Die Stadt Hamburg. So like it feels German, but it could be like any of this. Or like,
I mean, Hamburg is a city. I just don't know. Does that say Hamburg or?
Oh wait.
Homburg.
Oh, that says Hamburg for sure.
Okay. I trust
yeah,
you
that's
now.
fucking
I trust-
Hamburg.
Okay. Okay.
That's so they make the burgers.
That's where they were invented.
Yep. Put it here, maybe. We
That's
all went Hamburg.
that's
Oh,
Homburg.
Hamburg! It's Hamburg!
There's a Homburg down there. I never would have found it, but
Hamburg. Oh, these. Yo, what's up? These geese?
this dude does not give a shit about the birds, man. He's on his fucking phone.
Yeah, no, he's chilly.
He's sick of that
These
shit.
polls mean something, and I do not remember what they mean,
Oh.
unfortunately.
I'm going Romania. I see gates.
You going Romania? Yeah, I can see Romania. I believe it. I'll go up here.
Yep.
Hey, good call.
Romania, they don't like when I say this, but I'm
Uh-huh.
going to say it anyway. Romania mimics other European countries. So if you're like, it looks like this, but it's not quite that, I find
Romania.
Romania
Okay.
is a good like default guess.
I like that.
Yeah, there's not a lot to go
Is
on
this
here. It looks kind of like Nordic to me, based on the nothing we have access to.
Yeah. Yeah, this little stone half wall.
This is definitely where you go to like meet some fucking nymphs, some fairies, or like
nymphs.
wood elves or something.
I was feeling like this is a place where you like sit down on a bench and leave a briefcase, and then someone else sits down and picks up the briefcase. Right?
Really, you got it's got like spy vibes to you.
Yeah, it's got spy
Okay.
vibes for me. I could see like Jason Bourne tearing ass down the street. Man.
Really, I
I never saw the movies.
For me, it feels like a place where like the first king of this country would like go into the woods to commune with the elder gods or something.
I will say, whenever I am confused, and it just feels like it's somewhere in fucking like over in Europe somewhere. Got a lot of thin trees.
That screams.
That screams Finland to me.
Yes. Okay. I love that. I love where your head's at there.
But I've been wrong before with my thin trees. That said, it could also be like Sweden or maybe even Estonia. Like, but this doesn't feel. It's too.
I'm
The
forcing the
elevation's
issue.
too fucky. Oh fuck.
I don't know. There's nothing else to go on.
I'm gonna go up here. Oof.
Portugal.
Portugal. What would give that
I
away?
have no idea. I mean, they thought it was the UK.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helpful sign.
Those little thatch, like umbrellas over there are cool. And I feel like that might be indicative of somewhere. And I don't remember where. I mean,
Are these like wine trees? What is
wine trees.
Are these cactuses or so? What are these?
You know,
man?
these are definite like cacti.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, I don't know, man.
The sun's definitely to the south.
Okay. So maybe we're like, it's definitely not Guatemala.
Yeah. It's hot. It's definitely hot here.
Feels hot.
Are you thinking like North Africa, or are you thinking
Nah, I'm
Central
feeling-
America, Mexico?
I don't think it's Mexico. Could this be like? So which side of the road? We're driving on the right side of the road.
Yeah.
Is there a chance this is no? I was gonna say like because I bear in mind I've never been there. But I'm like, what about like along like the Arizona border, New Mexico border with Mexico? Like, does it look like that here?
Honestly,
I'm just saying that because I'm seeing cactuses. That's
I
my
have
only.
no idea.
It's my only.
I have no clue.
I have no fucking idea.
I don't know, I don't know where they make these houses or like these
It's like-
big water reservoirs. I'm assuming.
It's flat everywhere. Like, look east.
Yeah.
Is that flat land leading to mountains way off in the distance, or are we separated by water?
I think it's land.
It is land. So we've got some mountains off to the northeast, east, pretty far away. Other than that, it's quite flat.
I have no idea, man.
Yeah, dude.
I have no clue. I feel like it can't be the U.S. though, because in the U.S. there's no shot they would let a sign like this just be blank, right? Like, wouldn't that be like a huge safety issue? And they
someone would have slapped something on that thing. Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm willing to put it like, I don't know.
Fuck it, bro. Send it.
Yeah, fuck it. There it is.
Oh!
That's not bad.
We're
Just
back
simply
in it.
not bad. Okay.
Well, we're driving on the right.
Yep.
Looks like a European
Real
license
flat.
plates.
Yeah, it's too thin to be US for sure. I feel like I mean, it's too far to see the stripe, right?
I feel like this is the place.
Oh.
This is the fucking ophthalmologist shows you this picture and then blows the puff of air into your eye.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't gone in so long. But yeah, no, I'm with you.
They're using the same picture.
I'm gonna say like, green and flat. You know, would
Green,
that
flat.
be it? Estonia,
Probably Europe.
Poland.
I honestly, I think it's Poland.
Yeah, you're feeling Poland?
I'm feeling Poland. I think Poland is kind of like light green like
road
this.
Road's going almost completely north.
I'm forcing the
Right
issue.
northeast.
I put us on a complete east-west
I'm going on
track
a.
accidentally, but
It's okay. I'm gonna put it here. See what happens.
light green is Poland. I stand by that. That's horrendous.
It's once again way out in Russia. Oh man, that's a brutal one.
That one stings.
That one stung a little bit. Would you be so kind as to carry the stream while I go pee?
Yes, absolutely.
Excellent. I'll be right back.
Really, it's light. Maybe it was too light green. So that makes it even. The more east you get, the more light the green gets. That makes sense. The road was pretty bad. Yeah, I know, but it couldn't have been America, so nice try. Any thoughts? Thoughts on what? I got lots of thoughts, I would say. Actually, I don't think I have that many thoughts, honestly. I think I'm pretty thoughtless for the most part. I've had too many thoughts my whole life. Now I'm just sort of like vibing. You cannot make me excited for the Summer Olympics. I'm sorry to tell you. I might have a little bit of Summer Olympics Summer Olympics on TV while I'm folding laundry, but like, I'm not a big Summer Olympics guy. Winter Olympics, I can get down with. It's personal preference, obviously, but I just feel like, for me, the Summer Olympics are like way too carried by track and field. 100 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, 800 meters, 1600 meters, relay, discus, javelin, shot put, hammer throw, decathlon, triathlon, pentathlon. Like, it never ends, man. On the swim, oh my God. Freestyle, front stroke, backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly stroke. It never ends, man. I'm talking about how I don't like the Summer Olympics as much as the Winter Olympics.
Oh yeah, Winter Olympics is so much better. Infinitely better.
I mean, if you like hockey, it's a no-brainer.
But even that, I feel like all the Winter Olympic sports are just like more fun to watch.
Yeah, I'd rather watch speed skating than like sprinting.
Yeah,
Because you only see it once every
bobsled,
4
come on.
years. Or the bobsled.
Bobsled's crazy.
Bobsled is insane, man.
It's nuts.
The luge and the skeleton.
I don't know what's going on with curling, but that shit's crazy.
They have biathlon, the
weird.
cross-country skiing, where they like shoot a rifle sometimes too. They got some great
kinda
stuff.
cool.
They do
Kinda
they
cool.
they
Yeah,
do
that's
tricks
stuff.
on it. They got snowboarding, like
Snowboarding's cool. The big ski jump.
yeah, man. But then I'm like, it's just I don't know. I guess it's because the Winter Olympics introduces me to sports that I feel like I can't do. But then when I'm like when I'm watching the Summer Olympics, I'm like, okay, so it's a dude running like 30% faster than me. Big whoop.
This is gonna sound crazy. I don't know if I've ever really watched a Summer Olympics.
Really?
Yeah, like I'm not really much of like an Olympic watcher to begin with, but like when I was a kid, we would always be about the Winter Olympics.
Yeah. I mean,
And,
as a
like,
kid on
Summer
summer
Olympics,
vacation, like I was an X Games kid, but then when the Olympics
Yeah.
happened, I would like follow it. It was like a way to break up a monotonous summer vacation. Then like sometimes they don't do it in a convenient time zone. Like this shit's gonna
Yeah.
be like 11 hours ahead for me.
When is it?
Starts on maybe Saturday,
Oh shit! And where is it?
Paris.
No.
I don't even. I used to know like where they were coming up. Next one's 2026 is in like Los Angeles, right? Or 2028's in Los Angeles.
Oh damn. I feel like I saw something online recently that was like, here's the beds that they're giving the Olympians this Olympics to deter fucking, and they're just like the smallest little bed you ever seen.
That
And I
was
didn't know it was parody.
I think that was the Tokyo Olympics.
Ah.
They were making like the mattresses out of like literally corrugated cardboard or something. They're using them again. Okay, they brought them back.
They gotta stop that fucking.
I feel like that's jealousy, man. You should let him
Yeah.
be promiscuous. Like no disrespect, it's a fucking javelin thrower. Like let them have their moment in the sun.
And that's the thing. Like honestly, like if you're the world's best at doing a thing, you're probably like, yeah, I could fuck someone else who is the best at doing another thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're all on the same page. Everyone's impressive.
This is a
Alright,
sign in
so-
English that says please clean up after your pet.
What the fuck? Yeah, garage. It says garage on that garage. That's crazy.
Hear me out here. 100%.
Oh, trick. What is trick? Trick means street somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Malta, right?
I was gonna say Malta.
Yes.
I was
Trick.
gonna blow your mind and be like, I feel like this is Malta.
Oh man, we blew each other. It's my- I that was one of the things that I fucking like tried to drill in my head. I was like, all right, if I see trick, that shit means street or road. This place, it's
In
Malta.
Malta.
Let's fucking go.
Sicily. Embarrassing.
Malta sickos.
Not even close.
All right, cool bus.
Double L. Yeah.
Concord?
Very cool bus.
Concorda?
It's just got a
Concord?
fucking eagle on it, man.
La Concorda? That probably just means like a San Miguel, Monterrey, Las Villages.
That's
and
Mexico.
La Concordia.
Monterrey is in Mexico for sure.
All right,
It is the northeast part of Mexico.
let's go find Monterrey. Do you see San Miguel, Las Villages, or La Concordia anywhere?
I'll take a peek. San Miguel,
That's far.
Las
Monterrey.
Concordias.
That sign is to Monterrey, so maybe we're not in Monterrey? But I guess we'd be right outside of it. Well, there's also a number on that street up there, and I can't really see it. Fuck.
San Luis Potosi. Okay, all right. I have no idea. Monterey, it looks like Monterey is to the south.
Yeah.
No,
I'm with you
well,
there.
I don't know. Guess.
Like right here.
All right,
Okay.
all right. Monterey, there's La
was,
Concordia right there.
Yep, there it is.
Monterey
San
may
Domingo
exist in
also.
multiple locations. My apologies.
We got more than one of them. That's crazy. 3.5T. 3,5T. Fuck, they do
Thanks
that
for
somewhere
nothing,
specific.
bro. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah. We also got this little tiny antenna nub, which means a few places. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. It's like sandy.
It is sandy. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Pardon me.
Ah, fuck.
Sully, come on, man.
I don't know, man.
That's,
I don't know.
That's Poland if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I believe.
We live to
Not
fight
bad.
another day.
Not bad. That's Nigeria if I ever seen it.
He's so good.
Let's just fucking slam it in there. Well,
Yeah, yeah,
so I
yeah.
can get it.
They're not gonna know.
They're not gonna. There ain't no way they're turning.
There's
around.
no way they're
There's
gonna know.
no chance they're turning around.
How'd you know that? Oh, we got it. We got him. I thought that was you. I was about to accuse him of cheating.
I got in there. Well, that's looking pretty British, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, hold on. What does it say on this? Hold on. That's not. What does this van say? What letters is this?
Those are Irish letters.
Oh,
That's
Yeah, okay.
that's Ireland font.
that's Ireland font. Okay, okay.
But that's UK license plates. Is this
It's
like,
like Wales?
Northern Ireland?
Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna get myself into trouble, man. I've never been in Northern Ireland in this game.
I don't know a lot about this place. Where are you? I don't see you on the map.
I put myself in
I thought you were the one
Belfast.
who locked it. Oh, okay. The Isle of Man.
The Isle of Man.
Fuck, was there a license? I should have. I forgot. Isle of Man has like a few tells, and I forgot them. But I won's the license plate, I think.
Japan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does the camera feel a little low? Genuinely, in Japan, they have a low camera.
I'd say it feels low. Yeah.
It does feel a little low. It's got the vibes.
This is. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find anything closer than that. This is some Kimi no Nawa shit.
Yes. Getting there with you. Getting right in there.
They're not gonna know, man. They're not gonna know.
One of them hella knew.
One of them did hella no. This shit's on the damn
They might have
Shinkansen line.
split Japan. Got lucky on that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is
We've got red stripe on the
Liverpool,
left
bro.
side of the plate. Yellow
This-
plate, red stripe.
it's gotta be the UK, right?
White plate, red stripe. I'm pretty sure it's the Isle of Man. I think that's
You
the
know
red
what?
stripe.
I trust you on
Right?
that one. Put
I
me
think
in-
that's the red stripe.
Put me in Ramsey. Oh! UK red stripe equals Isle of Man.
UK red stripe. Yeah,
Great
yeah, yeah.
peck.
Okay.
You were studying.
I've been hammering it.
Sun is low, so I'm not using it as a point of reference.
Yeah, yeah. I've got nothing here. I think the car is supposed to help maybe, but I don't know. Yeah. This could feels like it could be a couple places. I mean, I'm thinking Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I would plus two that. This is really tough.
It is.
I have no idea.
Looks like east there's like some kind of mountain ranges, but I don't know if that helps.
Mountain province, Philippines.
Yeah, get up north in the Philippines again.
I'm just sending it, man. I got no idea.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put it. It feels like it's not a major road. I'm just gonna drop it in one of these right here, San Francisco.
Wow, one of
Dang.
them got so close.
Just north of Nevada.
Fair enough.
Oh, it murdered us.
Great intel or
That
great
was-
guess? But
Yeah, I feel like that was still a good game. That was still a.
we're so due for another downtown
And now-
Vancouver guess.
We're never gonna lose Isle of Man again.
Yes,
It's never gonna happen again.
which means it'll never show up again.
Yep.
But that's
It's
fine.
gone.
Is it true Isle of Man was the first place to give women the right to vote? That can't be true. Wasn't there a fucking... Where's Wonder Woman from? That shit was like that was like a matriarchy, right?
God. I never knew where Isle of Man was until I started playing GeoGuessr, but I always knew about it because I would set my location on Steam to that.
That is sick.
So if you clicked my profile, it would say HC Justin, Isle of Man.
And
I
then
thought that was funny.
you should have like the person you play games with the most should be from Lesbos.
Yeah, yep.
You know, here people used to talk about Lesbos way more often.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like in the 90s especially, like that came up all the time.
Huh.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
say
I'll
why
say
they
right.
don't say it anymore, but you probably know. It's because you're woke, obviously.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I want to say my buddy Monster would always be set to Christmas Island.
That's kind of sick too.
And that's another good one.
Gaben is definitely like, why do we have 2.4
I feel
million Steam users from Christmas Island?
All right. We got a weird Google car. At least it's cropped all fucked up.
Trucks that are illegal in the
wooden
U.S.
signpost, which I know fucking means somewhere, and I don't remember where.
The sun is in the north. We're in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, it's Argentina or Chile or Peru. I don't fucking know which.
I trust you.
I'm with you there. I think you're smart.
Huge, 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 huge.
Not bad. It was Uruguay and like right on the border.
Yeah, we live.
Yeah.
Do any North Americans play this, or is it just like EU degenerates?
You really don't run into it. Well, it's funny. Anytime I have a game against another American, we both do so fucking bad. It's so funny. We just fall apart. This is
Brother, trust me on this one.
Yes,
In my heart of hearts, this is Taiwan.
I'm with you, bro.
With water
Bro-
to the
brother?
southeast.
And then land across there to the east. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you.
This is
see.
Taiwan.
I love it.
Please, please.
My map got all fucked up.
This would be such a huge pull. It's Italy.
It's fucking Italy. Still alive though. Still alive.
The island looks
your
so
heart's in the
much
right
like
place.
Taiwan on the map too. That's what really. That's
is
what really
fucked up.
hurts.
We are leaving a city.
That's like a Czechia type sign.
Yeah. I can't remember where. Yeah, like there's. I don't know. I think there's a lot of places in Europe that like as you're leaving, it's the name of the place with a cross through it.
Yeah, yeah. But those, I don't know. They really had to make sure like every roof could be represented, huh? I mean, that's it.
yeah. There's not a whole lot else to go on here. The trees are really nice and are probably a tell.
Yeah. The house is like kind of Norwegian, but I don't think Norway does that like leaving sign. But it definitely feels like Baltic, Nordic, Scandinavian to me.
Yeah, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, somewhere in that.
I'm launching
I'm
it in
going
Estonia. I have no idea.
You're going to Estonia.
Because I feel like it's Scandinavia doesn't do the you're exiting a city, I think.
You know, I'm gonna go up into Finland.
Okay.
We're close to each other, and it's probably one or the other.
It's
It's
absolutely Finland.
But like way off there in Finland.
You brought us back in. You've given us a little bit of hope.
I'm very happy I didn't go the other one. I was clicked way off in fucking Norway. Anyway,
Interesting. Some of the most sus like garbage cans I've ever seen. To be honest. You can't tell me
Really?
a solid snake is not inside of this shit. Like one of them is
Those are
even
s-
hovering off the ground.
Those are great. I love those.
There's an English start line in chalk on the playground.
Whoa.
And a basketball hoop.
Yeah. The building says it's got something over the A and then something over the S. It's probably like Czechia or Slovakia or fucking I don't know, man. I'm gonna go Slovakia just because it's got.
I'm trusting you.
It's Czechia. All
Huge,
right,
we live.
somewhere around there.
Come on, man.
Man. This is gonna piss me off because I feel like the lines on the road are saying where it is and I don't remember where the fuck.
We're driving on the right. So not Australia, New Zealand. Whenever I feel like we might be in Africa and it looks like this well manicured, like the landscape has been deliberately cultivated to look like this, I always think it's a place with a lot of British expats, like Lesotho. Like there's a dude riding a horse here.
Where?
To the basically northeast. Like there's a motherfucker riding a horse.
If you go a little bit more northeast, there's a guy on a motorcycle, and I was supposed to be like, brother, I ain't a fucking horse.
Oh man. But I don't know that it is Africa, but I mean I feel like the sun is to the north. That doesn't really narrow it down though.
I mean, like South Africa or Botswana.
Yeah. I'll Botswana take it.
I'm with you there.
I'm a little scared though. Oh, it's Brazil.
It's Brazil.
The nation of. How do you know that's Brazil, Chad?
Yeah. What gave it away? Well, it might have been the stripes on the road.
Oh, stripes on the road.
Oh, apparently they drive on the left in South Africa. What about
they drive on the left? So apparently there's because it's Brazilian. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was the okay. Yeah.
I think I got one more in me too.
Yeah, I'm about it.
Especially if we win.
Yeah, for sure. Go on a good note.
Can I tell you just before we get started? I made overnight oats this weekend to have for breakfast this week.
Yeah.
I think it might have changed my life.
Oh, I gotta try that.
I'm not hungry.
That rocks. I hear oats are fantastic for that.
They fill you up for sure. Now it was kind of like eating glue. I think I need to use more milk, like almond milk in the recipe, but it is kind of like eating glue.
That sounds a little appealing.
And on the bike,
It's got to be onto something when you're eating that shit, right?
Yeah.
Where do you think this is?
Europe.
It's like
Belgium.
I'd believe it.
Oh, you can't put. Oh, that's not Poland. That's Germany. Never mind. Germany.
So what is what is overnight oats? Like what are you doing?
You basically put oats.
These cars are gonna hate each other.
We should warn them.
I hate this.
You take basically equal parts oats and milk, and then you add other stuff if you want, like a sweetener like honey or maple syrup, maybe some fruits and nuts and stuff like that, maybe some vanilla extract, and then you let it sit overnight in the fridge and you just eat it with a spoon the next day.
Ooh. That's wild.
And it's kind of like, I don't know, bad ice cream, but still pretty good.
So what, like look north.
Yeah.
What's on the right side there? That's like cutting around from the mountain. Is that land?
I think it's land.
Like, okay.
I think it's land.
Like way off north, there ain't shit. North is just vast.
I think that's Milta Power. Sorry, bad time for a joke.
I don't know.
No idea.
My only thing I can think is fucking Iceland, maybe, or something like that. I don't know. I'm freaking out. I don't think it's Iceland. I'm fucked.
I'm thinking, that's not even, I didn't even go to the mountains. Okay, we all suck ass. Great, great,
Everyone
great.
fucked it. Where?
The Canary Islands?
Damn, I don't think I've ever seen a drop here. That's cool. That's a really cool drop.
Stop on the right side of the road.
It's got a little red and white thing that says SI.
Yes.
And that means something.
I think it means yes in Spanish.
That's true. But I mean, like the object itself definitely means something. Oh, we've got blue stripe, red stripe on the license plate.
Blue stripe, red stripe.
Portugal, I think.
These are Portuguese
Portugal or
roofs.
Spain,
I
dude.
tried
I always
100%.
fuck it.
100%
sure.
Portuguese roofs.
Let's go.
Portugal is like white houses, red roofs. Huge.
Let's fucking go.
United States of America.
Florida?
Yeah.
Let's see. Cape Coral, Florida. Yup.
Holy.
All right. Cape Coral, Florida, I think was near Miami? Like north of it? Where the fuck's Cape Coral? I've had this. Fuck. Where's Cape Coral? Oh, Cape Coral. It was on the left side.
There.
All right,
Oh, right there, yeah.
Let's like a little residential area, windy street, east-west road. It could be any of these motherfuckers.
It's crazy that this geography is naturally occurring.
Right.
Shit looks like a damn Intel microprocessor.
I will say the houses look a little shitty. That shit ain't fucking ocean front.
You don't think it's close to the yacht club?
I got a feeling it's not.
There's a Hooters here. It can't be too classy.
Yeah.
Wow. I really
Sounds like
thought we had
fun.
them dead to rights.
Yeah. I'm shocked they know Florida.
Now this is more like it.
Oh, the Sky Rift.
Senegal.
Yup. We got Rails and Sky Rift. That is super Senegal.
Huge tech.
Are we over water? We are.
Metagaming. I love it.
Fuck. It's not here. I couldn't find the water. Ah, it was up there. It's the thinnest little river. I was never finding that shit. Dude, I got...
We did it.
Oh! Look at us.
Dude, I think we did well today. I don't know
We
what
did
our
really
win rate
well
is,
today.
but we raised our rating by like, I think like 80 points.
I can't remember how you see your... I thought there was some... Oh, all right. 10 games, 5 wins.
That's better than last time.
50% win rate. That's a vast improvement from last
I
time.
mean, we got a long way to go to catch up to Schrimberg,
Yeah.
but still.
It's gonna... Schrimberg and Werpmeister.
Brother, there's the only other North Americans that are in our league is Eric Gass paired with Dick Cheney.
Wow.
That's it, man. It's just
Yeah, that's it.
we're in the promotion zone though.
Hell yeah, let's go. I love that.
Justin, now I thought honestly I was gonna step in here and I was gonna like carry you after learning 5 little tricks, but I think you've given me even more reason to study.
I think you contributed a ton too. We had each other's backs on this one.
It helps when they literally give me Vancouver once a day.
That does rock.
It's so nice.
That's simply rock. I feel like I have like blindness in certain spots, but you knew those spots.
I had a lot. I think we did great this week, but I did have a lot of times where I was like, "Trust me on this one," and then it was not that.
Yeah, I think some of the,
that's
I mean,
okay.
like that. I don't know. I don't know how they do that with Brazil. Except I guess maybe guy on a horse. People were telling me after that they're like, "Yeah, guy on a horse, you're in Brazil."
Really?
I didn't know that.
All right, I will catch you later this week when we do something, I'm sure.
Yeah, have a good one. Take care.
Later. We're getting pretty good at Geo, man. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some water, and then we'll do something else. Later. Dude, maybe we should do a Dota 2 stream. You're kind of sick, right? I will unsub. Hang on, I'm just stretching it out. Duos, please. Forgot I was live for a second there. Video games in 2024 be like ice soup? What are you talking about? Apollo. What'd you play today? You played Outbreak. But then like I watched you play it, it looks really interesting, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't quite seem like it's there yet. It doesn't quite seem like it's there. I've seen some people playing Dungeonborn. Let me take a peek. Dungeonborn. Free. That's a bad sign. Mostly positive. First-person dungeon crawler blending extraction gameplay. Wait a second. This shit's dark and darker. It's dark and darker, but it looks better, which means it must be worse. Find an extraction portal. Is this... How many dark and darkers are out there, man? There is Dyson Fold. Don't get me wrong. Dyson Fold was pretty fun. Very positive reviews. Solitaire with a dice. Could you check out the game No Skin? Let me see. That scares me. No Skin. Horror roguelike characterized by an experimental art style and storytelling. It says coming soon, but there is a demo. Discover where No Skin Man truly is. Maybe post-release. It says similar games to those I've played. Lethal Company, 48 hours on record. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, 4,315 hours on record. It's a scary thought. Sex City 2069. Hang on, I'm sure we can find something here. I'm sure we can find. They're coming out with new games all the time, man. Bear Witness, sexual content, nudity, mature. Oh my god, Sex City 2069 is a real game. I thought you made it up. It's like a Cyberpunk 2077 sex parody. Holy, man. Can you feel the electricity in the air? Welcome to the futuristic world of Sex City 2069, where technology and pleasure converge as you're trying to solve a mysterious conspiracy. Holy cow, they're going crazy in the gifts, man. You'll discover yourself immersed in a near but advanced future where people tend to live out their wildest desires through the possibilities technology provides. The GIF right below that, yeah, that's Woman on Top. That's kind of like a prone bone type thing. All right. Real-time sex. Real-time sex. Oh, man. Gooning is so funny. The only thing funnier than the gooning games is the essay reviews. Emotionally dead sex scenes, confusing to use camera, lack of tutorial. I love the big man's meat. Needs ability. This person needs to be in Supermax prison. Negative review. Needs ability to customize main player in looks and clothes, and NPC strippers should be able to take damage. This guy needs to be in jail, man! He played the game for 20 minutes. His complaint is NPC strippers should be able to take damage? What the hell is he doing? You are going to Colorado Supermax prison, brother. This game isn't optimized, causing my CPU to run really hot and the color saturation's extremely high. I've been trying to tweak the settings in-game and it's getting to be frustrating where nothing makes it better, only worse. When you're trying to jerk off, but the game is unoptimized, so the sex scenes aren't 60 FPS. Oh! Then you accidentally like nut in the settings menu and your brain links those two neurons for the rest of your life. I know how it is, brother. Hang on, there's some more too. Hang on, just let me go back here for a second. Bear Witness. Let me take a look at this one. An adult visual novel set in the fictional Plattsburgh College of the Arts in New York. Yeah, that's a penis inside of a vagina. Holy cow. It's a lawless world out there. Enjoy wholesome romance in your adult games? Bear Witness has you covered with all the face-touching, hand-holding, and affirmations of love you can handle. Another player wrote, this game is fire, breathes you in, sucks up all the oxygen in and around you, and then burns you to a crisp in a matter of minutes. That's like actually more sad than the gooning, no disrespect. Whatever you're into, okay? But it is really funny. I'm sorry. Wings of Seduction, bust them out. This is like every game on Steam now. Clothing damage plus survivor plus gear mods. A woman is in danger. Do what must be done. Rip her clothes off. Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. It's the only way to save the world. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? And she's naked, man. And she's a spaceship? I don't get it. Oh my God, don't never click read more on this stuff, man. Kate, are you here? Can you back this up? Positive review. If you are Korean, you should buy this game before it gets region locked. This is because this country is a cultural communist country. Among the adult games sold on Steam, 49 were blocked in Korea at 3 a.m. on October 14th, 2023. Since then, the Games Rating and Administration Committee has consistently enforced regional registrations on Steam based on strict standards for adult games. Representative examples include Orc Massage, Fallen Shinobi, Escape Dungeon 2. At the same time, I left behind games like Drug Dealer Simulator. It seems that drugs are promoted because they are the future food. Ultimately, this country pursues cultural communism. This is a country that considers sex to be more dangerous than drugs. He's right. They have to ban Drug Dealer Simulator 2 in Korea. After playing that for 90 minutes last week, I was like, I want to get into the drug cooking game and get a heraldic mace from the leader of the drug dealers in my community. Anyway. What else they got here? At least those, you know they're porn. Sorry for the phrasing, but like, you know it when you see it, man. But like, some of these games, you're like, oh, that looks like maybe a cute RPG or something like that. I wonder what the gimmick is. Then you click on the picture and it's just like a witch being fucked in the butt. And you're like, no disrespect, I didn't know we were going there. Where, what's the video? Where, Jessica? Oh my God, they said they just got a picture of Jesus. Where? He's in Ohio. Where? Show me. Rachel, please. That's it. Rachel, show it to me. Oh, man. Pizza Hero. Not even for sale anymore. What happened? Oh, it's free. Welcome to Pizza Hero. Yeah, dude, let's do some Emberward. I think that's a great idea. Hang on, I gotta buy it. Show it to me, please, Rachel. Or the one with the guys showing his grandparents like Grand Theft Auto 5 driving tricks, but he told them it was the news. So the cars are like doing barrel rolls and then exploding, and the grandma's like losing her mind. And you can hear someone in the background that's like, "Juegos! Es juegos!" It's so good. Oh, that was fast. See, my Spanish isn't that decoded. Yeah, librarian found it. Let's see here.
On the part. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Oh my God.
Juego.
No way. On the parkway.
Shadow, you get the best video.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. On the parkway. On the park. No. Oh my God.
Oh my God. The car flips over and hits two people and they explode into blood. That's so funny. It's not funny if you don't see it. Sorry. Show it to me, please, NL. I don't know. I was just taking a little lunch break. Dude, I gotta tell you, Kate, these overnight oats are keeping me going. It was a little bit like glue in my stomach this morning, but this shit is like slow digesting. Emberward. Swag Monday presents Emberward. Lower the volume slightly. Slash marker. Emberward. You may remember, if you're a relative old head, aka you've been watching for 2 months, we played a game called Emberward. It had a demo. I don't remember when. At some point it had a demo. We played it. It's Tetris Tower Defense. Now it's out. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, and we're gonna continue to play it. But first, I was telling chat, man, I made overnight oats this weekend to eat in the morning. Because honestly, I've been eating these. My bagel journey is very complicated. Okay, I was eating Costco bagels for breakfast, and it's good. I eat the bagel, I hop on the exercise bike. Those bagels are dense, they're floury. They're like 330 calories a bagel, okay? But we haven't been out to Costco in a while because it's a long drive and the parking lot is basically like hell on earth. Like it makes me misanthropic, like just to be there, unfortunately, as much as I enjoy being in the store. So I started buying bagels at the grocery store, but they're like so garbage, man. They're like 180 calories each, even with some peanut butter on them. You go on the exercise bike, you burn that off in like, 25 minutes or something like that, and then your tummy's going brrr. So I made these overnight oats. I don't even know, maybe 400, 500 calories per serving, and man, oh man. Whew. It's keeping me, it's like almost 12:30, and I had a little bit of a breakfast as well, but I'm feeling good. Normally, you can hear my tummy going like crazy right now. Anyway, Emberward. Casual? No, I'd say I'm normal, for the most part. I would say I'm going to the Misty Forest. Sure, why not? Take me to the Misty Forest. Try adding peanut butter? I did, man. Get that G chat out of here, okay? It was oats, almond milk, little maple syrup, chia seeds, peanut butter, Greek yogurt, and then you just go, and then you're good to go. And I got 3 more mason jars in the fridge that are good. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday breakfast, brother. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. A little harder to eat on the toilet, though, versus a bagel. Anyway, sorry. Village. Choose your character. Fairy the Novice. That'll be me. I don't have any other characters unlocked. Take me to the academy. We'll choose our gear for this adventure. Ready to go? Choose a set you like. Dart Tower that shoots poison with a cannon tower and a flamethrower. Basic Lightning Frost. Scrap Tower. Recycling it yields no gold. Drone Tower. You know what? Let's be a basic Andrew. This is like taking the Ironclad for me. And then we could take a relic to start with too. Each non-critical hit by a tower increases its crit chance by 5%. So this is the Hearthstone Pity Timer. Upon completing a barracks challenge, you get Ember Stones and XP. When an ice tower hits a chilled monster, it consumes the chill effect and guarantees a crit. When an electric tower deals damage to a burning monster, it extends the burn. Choosing a tower after passing a level, there will be 2 additional options to choose from. Is a frost tower? It is an ice tower. Let's go ice crit, man. Reward is a tower block card. Tower block card. Let me see. Barracks, select the challenge and complete it to earn rewards. Just trying to see which path we might want to go to here. Let's, I don't know, let's go here. Let's go here. This gives us more choice. I see the glacier and I pick it That's true. By the way, exciting news. So I've got a very small Slay the Spire backlog on YouTube. So there should be videos coming this week. Secondarily, I beat Ascension 18 on my phone. It happened. You're going to say how? I'm pretty sure it's the same way I ever beat High Ascension as the defect. Frost Focus plus Calipers. It took a miracle, but we got there. But I think I'm on like Ascension 5 on the PC or something. So we got a long way to go. Okay, hang on. You're coming in from this way. I'm gonna put down some blocks, some blockus. I'd like to recall it. Thank you. I didn't want to put it down like that. Now we want to create choke points. So let's make sure we got a wide exit, small entrance like a funnel, so deep it's picked up on radios and tunnels. Let's get you mazed a little bit here. Start with the maze. Okay, there you go. There's a good maze start. Then we'll maze you. Sorry, recall this one. Cancel it with the middle mouse. I want this one because I want to create a maze thusly. And I want to create a maze thusly. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful start. And then Frost Tower does damage, but not much. But then it will guarantee a crit on the second attack. So let's get one. How much money do I have? 50 money? I mean, am I crazy to think, what if I chill them and then I have one more Frost Tower come through here and just get the guaranteed crit? Like double Frost seems like the way to go. And then start me up. I'm prepared for the first wave. Launch me. Bees. Thank God for these extra towers. Okay, noted. The ice towers do not do very much damage, which we knew. I thought the crit might do a little bit better. That's fine. Maybe I'm just trying to, maybe I should be here. You put me here. Hey, and I just bought a new lawnmower. Can't wait to get out there and mow. It does feel good. It does feel good. I liked mowing the lawn. We have outsourced the lawn mowing work because it kind of came to be part of a package deal with the weeds. Like mowing your lawn might take you like half an hour. Pulling these weeds out was taking like, I mean, it was taking like 3 hours once every week and a half. So we got some landscapers to pluck the weeds, and then they basically threw in the mowing for the price of on the house. Okay, this has got to be blocked. I'll burn one on that, and then we extend the maze. I think I want this. I think I want this bad boy right here. Something like that, and then something like this. Okay, beautiful. We have 51 gold. How about, you're an AoE, you're a chain lightning. Honestly, what about 2 of these? There's no reason to put down a basic tower if we don't have to put down a basic tower. Okay, send it. It must feel good AF to get pulled if you're a weed. I mean, based on how much they resist being pulled, it must feel like pure agony. Because you would think it's just like they're plants, right? Like how strong could they be? But those weeds are fucking gripping, brother. You, especially like, I know this is controversial because, you know, the clover is like, a lot of people prefer it to grass. But that clover only grows like this tall. And then the roots are like Velcroed to the ground, like super Velcro. So you gotta dig your fingers in like crazy and then go like, your forearms go insane. I bet it feels amazing if you're the soil. That's definitely true. The roots are out of control, man. Don't rip out the clover. Take it up with the landscaping company, brother. It's too late. Okay, you're all forced to go through here. Love to see it. Next wave coming in 110 seconds. Clover's a nitrogen fixer. I dead ass don't care. We don't have to do this every week. You're the ones who choose to do this every week and debase yourselves, just so you know. I will say, like, you know, if I were a less honest debater, I would say something like clover lawns are the favorite lawns of people who never go outside. I would say something pithy like that would annoy you. I would farm some +2s, I would get some cots out of it, and we would move on with our lives. Okay, hang on. Let me maze it up here. Let me maze it up right there. But I didn't say that. I didn't say that. So you got nothing to worry about. 30 slimes and 6 crimson lizards. Honestly, I think we clear you. So I'm just going to throw down like a few basic Andrews. Can I upgrade towers in this too? I can. But it's quite expensive. I feel like I want to upgrade damage to guarantee that my crits do better. Maybe that's insane because it's not like a damage dealing turret, but let's experiment and see what we're doing, man. Well, could probably use a little bit more damage in here somewhere. Get owned, Crimson Lizard. That reminds me, I've got to adjust my sprinkler timings. We are middle-aged posting people. Honestly, I don't care. It feels damn good. On Sunday, I had a very productive day. I did 3 loads of laundry, changed the sheets, meal prepped. Kate was like, we need something from the grocery store. I was like, oh, me. Like, I was a teacher's pet, man. It felt awesome. Took my daughter to a couple activities, took her to the kids' bookstore to do a little bit of shopping, bought her a toy that she then forgot about like 10 seconds later. It's the way of the world. Okay, I mean, everything's going great here so far. We got bees, hornets, venom, crawlers. We should be using we want to create a long path. That's right, a long path. So, let me see if I can do a little extendo seat, cuz. Force you to do the long path. Can't go that way, okay. Force you around even further. Now you kind of got a straight shot, but that's okay. Give me, I mean, I still think more. We need like an ice DPS, and then we're going to the moon. Send it. What'd you get for your library guessing prize? I was so proud of my daughter. They opened up like a big treasure chest. For anybody who doesn't know, and it's the second time this has happened in my life, basically I helped my daughter win a contest to guess how much a jar weighed at the library. I got a phone call from the library that was like, you won the prize, come over and pick something. So she opened up like a big treasure chest. And in it, I'm just going to be honest, there were a lot of prizes that I would say were low expected value. Single erasers, single pencils that maybe had like a little, you know, a character on them or something like that. She narrowed it down to either a single eraser with a cat on it that looked cute. And I was like, what do I care? If she wants the cat, then take the cat. You know, she's 3 years old. But then she had it down between that and a officially branded Rubik's Cube still in the box. And she was like, I either want the eraser or the Rubik's Cube. And I was like, well, you got lots of erasers at home. Why not get the mint condition, new in-box Rubik's Cube? And she said, that's a good idea. Well, in not the same terminology, but she was like, yeah, that makes sense. So she pulled the Rubik's Cube. I was very proud of her. Now, does she really play with the Rubik's Cube? She kind of like, you know, rotates it now and then. She is only 3. Teach her how to solve it. I got pissed off because there was a time, like before, you know, we had our kid, where like I kind of knew how to solve a Rubik's Cube. I needed the algorithm to help me, but I could do like the cross at the start, and then I could get the sides to match the cross, and then I would follow the algorithm. And this shit was pissing me off because I was Googling like how to do a Rubik's Cube to help my daughter with it. And it was like the first step is to get the cross going and then have the sides match. Why don't you try that for yourself in order to get it going, to get a feel for the cube? And I was like, fuck you, like Rubik'sCubeSolve.com. Just tell me how to get the fucking cross set up, man. I don't have time for this shit. I got like the dishes have got to be done, man. This is not me age 29, okay? This is me age 35. I got shit to do. Think about the way that you... No, man. I'm too old to get into the Rubik's Cube. I got other shit going on. Don't even get me started on the Discord saw this weekend, my tennis saga. My tennis class ends soon. Trying to find a new tennis class that, like, has not peak hours. Oh, brother, I'm losing my mind. Everything's on a wait list unless you want to take a tennis class. You know, you go to their website, they're like, we have availability Wednesday mornings, 8 a.m. to 9:20 a.m. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you fucking do, brother. Because normal people are at work right there. And then it's like they run like 25 clinics during working hours on weekdays, and then they're like, we do one Saturday class. Oh, by the way, there's a 100-person wait list for it. Get a life, man. Silicon Valley, save the Vancouver tennis scene, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I should have put way more stuff down, probably. Have you addressed the stale apple thing already? DL Guiga, don't talk to me. You were recommending nectarines in the Peloton sub-community. So I went to the grocery store to buy fruit this weekend. I always had to buy a bunch of fruit for my daughter for her week at daycare. I'd like to place more than one, please. Build multiple. Brother, stop him. Stop him! Yes! Anyway, I bought nectarines. These nectarines, I don't blame it on you. I blame it on Daryl's Deals from Save On Foods. These nectarines, they were not sending their best. That's all I'm going to say, okay? A nectarine is supposed to not be hard, right? It's supposed to be relatively soft. I was in there. I was squeezing them all, trying to find ones that had like a little give, but then bounce back. They almost have the texture of like pears, man. You told me they were in season. You told me I couldn't go wrong. Okay, hang on. I can add something to this L block. Draw a card after placing it. I'm going to eat them all. I'm just saying they don't hold a candle. If we're talking stone fruits, peaches and plums are going crazy right now. Pears, no offense, Joanna Newsom, not so much, okay? Brown paper bag for a couple days, they ripen up. Somebody should motherfucking tell Daryl from Save On Foods to do that shit in the stock room then. Because I buy fruit because I want to eat it. I don't buy fruit so I can go down into my fucking cellar and oh, the nectarines that I bought 4 days ago, it's almost time to take them out of the bag. Do that shit at the store, man. You got food in your name. The size of this block is doubled. Creates a gold boost tile. Towers on it get extra coins when they kill monsters. The attack speed of this tower increases by 50%. Increases the attack power of poison by 150%. Draw a card after placing this, but the block is immediately locked. I mean, ice makes a lot of sense, and speed makes a lot of sense. I feel like more attack speed on ice is... Oh, we can add 2, brother! Oh my God. Decimate Tower. Fires missiles with deadly poison. Poison Tower. Directly pours concentrated venom on the passing enemies' heads. Let me get a Decimate Tower. Something to spend a lot of money on. I bet he doesn't even buy green bananas. Well, you'd be wrong. I have a meta for buying bananas at the grocery store now. Because I eat so many bananas on the bike. I buy 2 bunches. 1 bunch fully green. 1 bunch I try to get half green, half yellow. Because I might be on like a 12 to 14 banana a week setup right now. Now you got me. The overnight oats, they're not holding any longer, but I'm I'm getting a little peckish. Use the experience points to learn various talents. They're permanent upgrades that exist between each run. Oh, that's some swag. Okay, I'll increase the preparation time between each battle. Let's select a barracks challenge to try to earn some rewards, because I don't know what this is. Draw 15 cards, keep enemies 3 tiles away from the fire source, or keep enemies 5 tiles away. I'm gonna take the one that's like automatic. Then run me. Are you gonna play Dress to Impress soon? Maybe. It looked like fun with what I saw Chip playing. This is very like Game Boy Advance vibes in a good way. Tiles full of energy will enhance various attributes. The effect of the enhancement varies with the size of the turret. For example, a 2x2 size turret will only receive a quarter of the effect. I'm gonna draw, man. That's what I want to see! Okay, my super ice tile. Assuming they can only ever come this way. Let's make sure that this bad boy is like right at the start. And then this makes... I'd like to cancel this one, please. Cancel. Escape it. Can I recall this block? Too late. Okay, well, that's fine. I was going to rotate it, but I think it's okay. I can only put one of you down. And you increase attack speed. You increase power. Okay, I'm fine with that. Give me an attack speed right here. Maybe I could sell you and put like a decimator on that at some point. And that's basically our turn. Launch it. Don't even try it, brother. Saving those other cards for later? Oh, yeah. Okay, now maze it up. Can't place it there, you gotta place it there. Maze it up. It's nice that it's like all L blocks, man. Makes it pretty easy to kind of suss out what you're supposed to do here. Even for someone of limited spatial capacity such as myself. I mean, I would love to save up for a decimator. I would be inclined to believe that this just gets us there, even with the Venoms. I don't know, maybe another Frost could go crazy. Maybe one more Frost. Okay, launch it. Launch it. Anyway, the point of this video is if you haven't tried overnight oats, man, I would really recommend it. Plus, it just feels good to like go down to your fridge, pull out like a mason jar full of gruel, and then eat it. And it also makes you realize that they were like complaining for no reason back in like Oliver Twist era of like Victorian England. Like, what are they talking about, man? Oh, oats again? We should be so lucky, brother. Let me just take a peek at how this decimator looks. Holy, brother. Holy indeed. Okay. Like there. Rotate it. Yeah, like that. And then the decimator. The decimator. It doesn't fit. Okay, 1 second. You need to put this bad boy right here. And then the decimator will fit. Now, it'll only get a quarter of the bonus, but still. Dude! Launch it up. It'd be a lot easier if they could just let you block the path. Come on, come get a taste. Yeah, owned. Okay, okay, it's a war of attrition, man. Let's see. Get smoked. You know what? Enjoy getting even more poison damage, you fool. No! Yes! Now I feel like you get bonus damage, so let's raise your damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then, like I'd love to slow you down even further. It'd be nice to have another spot to place a decimator now that I think about it. And I can force you to like loop around here, like block this, and then you gotta take a slightly longer path. And then we'll get some attack towers placed here. I know, I need to draw some cards, okay? I also feel like a chill here goes crazy, and then draw me. Draw me. Draw me. And then block off this way. 104 seconds. Block off this way. Very satisfying. Place me right here. And then honestly, give me a very simple, I can't afford it. I can't afford it, that's fine. He doesn't know? What are you talking about? What's the problem? He doesn't know what? Stare? It's just I can'ts. You're gonna be the ones who can't understand why I'm winning so much. Decimator's 3x3? Yeah, I'm building space for it like anywhere, man. It's not 3x3, is it? It's like 3x2x1. It says 3x3 on it. Okay, but you don't need the space on the corners is what I'm trying to say. So it's 3x3, but it's not 9 tiles. We can fit it, man. There's a way we can fit it. You just gotta have a little imagination. Anyway, it doesn't matter because we freaking smoked them. Hang on. It's called math, sweetheart. Cancel this, draw a better card. That's a better card. You go right there. No. No. Yes? It'll fit, man. It'll fit! It'll fit with 0 bonuses, but it'll fit. If I could just put 1 block there. Oh. It'll fit with 1 bonus! With 1 bonus. And you all doubted me. Draw, 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 hold. Now while we're waiting, just give me a second here. I don't even need to see the price tag. I could just get you to just scoot right around there. If I could just get you to... Oh, all the way around. Don't mind if I do. And then all the way around here as well. And then through here. Lots of time for the decimator to ruin your life. Even if the decimator does sound like one of the Costco guys. I mean, they're cooked, man. I don't know what they could possibly do here. I think I basically got Brimstone when I got this decimator. Like, nothing's making it through. There's a damn treasure chest up here, man. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Oh! Damage up. Toxic coating. Additional poison damage. Arcane Blast. Every time it fires, it launches an additional 1 missile. Extra Fireball. Toxic Coating. Arcane Blast. Extra Fireball. Brother, let's take this one. Please. Oh my god, it's over for them? A further Decimator has appeared. Hang on, I got a lot of stuff on the go right now. I'm placing towers you've never heard of in biomes you didn't even know existed outside of modded. Actually, I think I do want you to come through that path. And then I would love for you to do more poison damage. And let's save some for the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's beautiful. How much does an upgrade cost on you? 60 bucks. Cost prohibitive. Send them. It only lasts 20 seconds. My bad. In that case, why don't you go ahead and take a damage up temporarily as well. What's your solution to sleep paralysis dreams? Skill difference. I don't get them. They're not making it, man. They're not making it. They're not making it. Not on my watch. Okay, one of them's gonna make it. Big whoop. Your boosted tower only hits 1 tile. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Come on, man. God, thank you. Finish the job. No! Whatever. We live. I don't even want to put any more of this down, man. I'll put down another Decimator any day of the week. And then, like, I feel like I should just line the freaking streets. I want them to feel like Cersei Lannister, you know, walking out of the Sept. Launch it. $50, you're getting an upgrade. Why'd you take the Frost Tower upgrades and then barely take any? They don't do a whole lot of damage, so I think, like, if I could get a tower that's, like, it's ice damage, but it's a DPS, like perhaps some kind of icicle tower or something, I'd be pretty stoked with that. Man, you're already upgraded. What are your options here? I would love a Poisonous Cloud out of you, a little bit more AoE. How about a Poisonous Cloud out of you as well? Also, the other thing is because it's a fucking video game, okay? It's my first time playing the release build of Emberward. We're just experimenting here. We're having fun. That's a caught situation. Plus, you're ragging on me for, like, suboptimal strategy. I mean, we just killed them, man. We just destroyed them. It just seems like a silly way to spend your time. I'll default to the experts on that one. Plus, we spent like half our gold drawing cards, man. Plus, we got a T block. The most powerful block in Tetris. Greater damage rune. You can only put one on it. Electric boost. Speed of the tower increases by 100%. Let me look at my tower loadout. A lightning tower is 1 by 1. I almost feel like this would be a great spot to have a lightning tower. And then how about a lightning ball thrower? That's not what it says. Cannot rotate, fires lightning balls straight ahead, damaging all enemies in their path. So we could structure a maze so that it's like a straight line so that the lightning ball goes like bzzz. Yeah, I know what we're talking about here. Offer Ember Stones to the altar to gain enhancements or compete. I'll offer Ember Stones so we could fight the elite. Sure. I don't know how much HP I have. Let's spend 10 to remove like a random trash from my backpack. Love it. It's Slay the Spire. It's Slay the Spire and we love that for us. Okay, corrupted battlefield. Corrupted level. Corrupted areas appear on the ground. You cannot build on them. They'll have higher health or faster speed. However, you'll obtain better rewards. Okay. Okay. And we got problems from all comers here. So let's be smart, okay? This doesn't seem like a great time for this lightning ball tower unless we can maze it up appropriately. Oh yeah, our health did not reset. Very good to know. Okay, I'm blocking this. Ideally, I would love it if we could get everybody going through the same path. Hang on, what does this do? Attack range increased to 100%. Yeah! Okay. So I put you here. Hopefully we can build on this at some point. And then you here. Lightning ball, I gotta see how it shoots. So it would shoot like that. I'm gonna start with a lightning tower here so that it does more damage. And then maybe throw in a little frost to slow them down while they're here as well. Oh, how did you... Since when do we got people coming on the top path, man? You ruined my life. Okay, cancel. Cancel this one, please. Cancel. One of you is going to be good enough. And then we'll block it off later. And then just put one more down here. Okay, launch it. You're cooked. Okay, it's over for them. Little red globulites. They're actually Galoombas. Totally different, distinct physiology from Goombas. I wouldn't expect a Mario amateur like you to understand that, though. Okay, get blocked off. Get sold? 8 gold in my pocket. Now, I feel like a lightning ball thrower right there could go insane, but I would love to wait to get a bonus on it if I could. Let's maze them up first, because these are basic ass blocks. Oh, but a lightning tower, dude, hang on. Look at that. Well, you can't build it there. It's a 1x2, I see. Draw me. It's a trash tile, which is perfect for us. We can just drop this motherfucker right here. Look at that, dude. And now you're cooked. I'm willing to launch that. Hey, now I downloaded Slay the Spire on my phone last night, and I was up till 3 a.m. playing it. It's because it's a great game. Now, up till 3 a.m. on your phone, maybe not something I would recommend for, you know, your sleep hygiene, but, I mean, real recognize real. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let's pause the game real quick, because this is looking mighty scary. How about one of these? How about one of these? And how about as many of these as we can afford right next to the hearth? 1 HP down, no sweat. huge. Huge. You know what? I think you raise a great point, chat. Sell this. Run a lightning thrower in the opposite direction. Right there. Yeah. And then they get to bzzz. I see what you're saying. Now, I feel like you're a great opportunity for a decimator, but we have to figure out how to do this right. Speed boost tile and an ice boost tile. Path is blocked. Like, that seems like that's very buildable. Like a bear in a workshop. We cannot afford a decimator yet. Not a great ball thrower opportunity. Phrasing. Give me 1 second here. Two are the same. 54 gold. You raise a good point. Might be advantageous to have some ice here and here. And then, like, I wish I could just discard these, man. Like, what if I were to block you and then block you? Force you into this tighter maze. And hopefully there's no way I'm going to be able to build anything on that tile, man. Hang on a sec. If I block you off, the game's going to be upset with me. I would like to build something on plus 100% attack speed. Like, that's pretty sick. Should mean I would fucking be like there. I don't know. It's not a long maze. The longer the maze, the happier you are. Remember that. Whenever you think you're smarter than the maze, remember you are not smarter than the maze. That, like, ruins all my towers, man. No, you know what? This time I think I'm smarter than the maze. Let's put it down there for now. Launch me up. Holy cow, they're speedy, dude. I think this is a great lightning ball upgrade type situation. Every time a lightning ball passes through a monster, this tower's cooldown is reduced. That seems incredible. Whoa! Continuously during battle, when an electric ball hits another electric ball tower, the hit tower fires immediately? Hang on. Do they hit each other? Or are they one tile short of hitting each other? They're one away. It looks one short to me. That's fine. I got an idea though. Sell me. Oh, I can't remove this, huh? Just kind of hoping to remove it. Well, whatever. We'll put it back down. Yeah, they were one away, unfortunately. But if we put it like here, oh, but then that's not where your maze is, man. That's fine. That's fine. Upgrade me to do more damage and reduce cooldown. Upgrade me to do more damage and reduce cooldown. Then we will get ready to place another lightning ball shooter somewhere. Want to create another, like, long straight line. Love it. Could do it like here somewhere. Like right there. It's not the longest straight line you're ever gonna see. Oh, recall it, man. Because we want it to be rotated properly so you're like ready to shoot. Okay, and then we maze it like this. Maybe we have 2 lightning shooters going off in here that shooting continuously. Launch me. Excuse me, you made it out? What in the Twilight Princess have you done? Apollo voice, what the midna? Lightning back and forth forever. We respect Miranda July in this chat. So thank you for the reference. Uh-oh. Hang on, hang on. Hey, pause, pause, pause. I got 1 HP. What do I care? Tomo. There must be a cat here. Because it smells like cat poop. This. Like that. Like that. Like this. Now. What do you mean you can't play? Oh, you can place. Okay. I'm thinking that a secret might be you get these 2 Andrews shooting at each other, at each other in the death tunnel. Yeah. And then, oh, we got enough. Oh, no, we don't have enough. Okay, launch it. You got to pay very close attention to, what are you doing, man? They're going off. You got to pay very close attention to your finances here. Upgrade the other one. That's what we're waiting for, brother. I just need $5. Can you spare it? There we go. We're there. And then next step is a decimator right here. They got a big boy, though. Be careful. Look at the money, though. Look at the treasure chest. I would love to heal 1 HP. I don't even need to look at anything else. Decimator. We take those. Frost pulse when hitting it. No! When hitting it. Hang on, another treasure chest. The size of this block is doubled. Stun enhance. Once every 5 seconds, the attack from this tower stuns for 1 second. Let's go with that. We don't need to pop it down right away. You need to deal with more AoE. Wow! They weren't joking, man. The size, I can't even put it anywhere. The size of that block was motherfucking doubled, bro. I mean, I think we'd have to be silly to not just drop a decimator down right there. Launch it. I'm not a maze-driven Andy. Just launch it. Love to see it. Decimator is hitting them at spawn. Wave 6 of 8. Here's the moment. Coin Hunter. Give me some coins. Stun Enhancer. Frost Pulsar. I don't know. I'm just... You got cards, you might as well play them. Hey, Anel, would you type my capstone for me at the end of April? What in the Cambridge University... What in the University of Essex is a capstone? I don't know what that means. Undergrad thesis? Where? On the Isle of Man? I have 428 money, man. I'm off to the moon. What are you talking about? I don't know what a capstone is. We call it a thesis. Also, what do you mean type it? Isn't the typing the easiest part? It's called capstone in BC. At UBC, it's called a capstone. I didn't fucking go there. Because I didn't get in. Aw, because I didn't apply. Yeah, because I knew I probably wouldn't have gotten in. Aw. Also, it was pretty far away from home. At Queen's University, formerly one of the top 5 academic institutions in Canada, we called it a thesis, okay? I didn't do that. I did a seminar instead. But in many ways, people are saying a seminar is like even harder than a thesis. It's not just me saying that. Many intelligent individuals have said that. Check this out, okay? Lightning ball shooter. That hits another lightning ball shooter. Line up your own maze. Like this. And then we're going to frost it up. With double frosties so that we get the guaranteed crits. And then you get upgraded. And you get upgraded. And then there's a part of me that's like, is there any way I could squeeze you in here? Thanks, I'd like to squeeze you in. I'd like to, I don't know if there's squeezing to be done here. You know, that looks alright to me. Looks like a great fit for another decimator. At least we can get 1 speed bonus on it. And then how about a little... That's going to hit nobody, so that's not great. Would be nice to get 1 tile covered. You know what? This is a great draw opportunity. There's no... Oh, there is a piece that'll work there. And you have increased range. I would put like a basic Lightning Andrew on that one. Sure. 18 gold, launch me. I mean, that's a damn kill box up there, man. Anyway, this is all a roundabout way of saying DL Guiga. I just don't think I fuck with nectarines as much as you. You were on point about the cherries, okay? Now, we'd independently been buying some cherries. Mostly when they're on sale, because they're the most expensive fruit that man has ever created. But the cherries go crazy. You're really ragging on me for apples. You were saying, why are you buying apples in the summertime? They harvest them in the fall. I don't know. And to be honest with you, I don't really care when apples are at their best. They're good enough right now. As long as you're self-selecting the best apples you can find in the grocery store, you got nothing to worry about, brother. Trust me, the apples are doing great right now. You pick up a Jazz apple, you pick up an Envy, you pick up a Cosmic Crisp, you give it a little squeeze. If it says, you put it in your bag. It's that simple. Bonus reward, 85 bucks. He failed the agriculture class? Me when the fruit isn't supposed to taste good, but it actually tastes awesome? This can't be. What are you talking about, man? I'm telling you. You know what the problem is? You don't respect apples. Are apples at their best in July? No. But apples fucking go crazy. They're very consistent, like, throughout the year. Nectarines are good for, like, 2 days out of the entire calendar. So, yeah, maybe they're peaking right now, but if you send the message by carrier pigeon, by the time I receive it, all those motherfuckers are either going to be hard as a billiard ball or soft as a fucking cotton candy. So, fuck you, man. The anti-apple brigade they're out in full effect right now. And it makes me sick. Hang on. I want my T-piece, bro. There it is. Now, as you know, I'm not much of a shapes guy, so you gotta kind of work with me on this one. Were I an individual who wanted to build a decimator here, It would look something like that. But it would benefit, it would behoove, it's pretty good. It would be nice if it touched the range. But the damage is nice too. That's pretty good. Yeah, I could live with that. And then we might be able to just build another one on the range. My god, the man is crazy. 175 gold? Keep it up, brother. The North American mind can't understand seasonal fruit. DL Guiga, I can understand seasonal fruit. I don't know what the fuck you want me to tell you. The apples are tasting good right now. I don't know what else to say, man. Maybe they're not supposed to be as good as they are right now, but they are, man. I'm telling you, those apples are, they're hitting the damn spot. And let's just fill some gaps here. You're not going to get me to stop buying apples. I mix up the fruit week to week, but I would say every time I go to the grocery store, I pick up 6 to 8 apples. They always hit, man. I mean, you don't stand a chance. You can stop buying pears. Yeah, pears are over. Honestly, I think like the cruelest thing we could do is keep trying pears, hoping they're going to get better when they don't get better. Pears are done. It would be merciful to just let them fade out, finally, as they've been trying to do for years. Hey, brother, slow down. He's done. He's done. He's cooked. Jack goes so fast when he says pears are bad. This probably isn't true, but I feel like it's true. If someone tells me that they like pears, my immediate assumption is that they stopped eating fruit when their parents stopped packing their lunch for them in the 4th grade. Now, that might not be true. But there was a time, if you asked me like 15 years ago, if you were like, what's your favorite fruit? Pears would have been in the top 5. Now, what's the caveat there? My ass was eating Doritos. I was not eating plants, okay? I was remembering eating beautiful canned Bartlett pears that are soaked in syrup and being like, these are the greatest fruit on the planet. Hang on, I gotta take a look here. You know, let's get some draw, dude. To draw better tiles. Axe Tower. Hammer Tower. Powerful strikes to enemies in front, causing brief stun. Or Dice Tower. You roll a dice and that's the damage you get out of it. I like the idea of a bonk tower because it feels like it works well with our lightning. Choose a reward. In each level, the first time your fire source takes damage, freeze monsters. Towers not attacking for more than 5 seconds will crit the next attack. When you sell a tower, you don't receive gold. Instead, you do damage to surrounding monsters. That's interesting, but let's take a guaranteed crit. How do you feel about berries? I honestly feel like berries are like, to put it in DL Guiga terms, I think they're overbought right now. I think the blueberry, and we have a lot of blueberries. We have some strawberries right now, but I feel like blueberries and strawberries overbought and overrated. Blackberries underbought, underrated. Raspberries underbought, underrated. The best berries are the least popular berries right now. I love a good blackberry, man. Let me head to the shop. It's a lot of stuff. These relics are good because I don't have to pay attention to them. When your electric towers attack an enemy, there's a 20% chance to summon additional lightning to strike the target. Yeah. Sign me up. I would love it like a frost tower that does damage, because we have a relic that makes our frost towers do better, but whatever. If damage taken at a level is 3 points or less, heal. Earn interest. Raspberries are good, but no, better than strawberries. You're crazy. I'm telling you, strawberries are like... This is where DL Guiga, I think, is on the right track. Strawberries in season, delicious. Strawberries outside of season, you're just buying them because you like the idea of strawberries. They're not apples. Apples are good year-round. You can slot them. They can bat anywhere from number 1 to number 9, okay? They can clean up for you if you need it. They can play shortstop or third base. Strawberries, you know, they're a closer. 1 inning a game, they come in and they're lights out. If you start playing your closer in inning 4, you're buying strawberries in like December or something like that, you're fucked. You should be buying oranges in December. More healing options. That might change. Maybe I'll respect blueberries more now that I'm eating some overnight oats, man. Okay, corrupt me. Prepare for the first wave. Blueberries good every day? I don't know, like, I don't want to be a hater. We have them all the time because they're an easy fruit to give to our daughter, but again, I thought I liked them, but I don't like them as much as I thought I liked them now that I'm eating them like crazy. Okay, we want to create large mazes of straight lines. Like long, straight lines. Like this. And then draw me like one of your French girls. I'd love to just... Oh, that's a good squeeze right there. And then... you can go there. And I think that does enough. In case it doesn't... probably better off having like a frost tower. Oh, it's increased range? I don't know. I'm just going to put you here for now, just to help us out, but not consume the tile. I mean, people are asking me for the best fruit. You're not going to like it, man. I think apples are one of the most underrated fruits on the planet. I think because they're so ubiquitous, we falsely consider them like mid, but they're not mid. They're amazing. Holy cow, the lightning. And the thunder? Dear God. I don't know what you want me to say. They're great, man. I can flip it around on you if you want. I can do some ad hominem attacks. I think your ass is eating some shit apples. I don't know what the fuck they're doing in Illinois, Sufjan Stevens, but everybody in BC seems to be pogging up over these apples. And they're never like, oh, apples, oh, apples. Everyone's like, apples! Yes, man! I mean, maybe it doesn't taste as good as a deep dish pizza from Portillo's, but I mean, we're just out here trying to survive, brother. Don't take it out on us. How about draw a card? And place it right there. I love it. Been drinking it for years. A tea? Oh, a tea piece doesn't even work. Why does he make it so easy to make fun of Vancouverites? Why? Because I, like, respect apples as one of God's greatest creations. If only I could fit you. Yes? I mean, honestly, I thought better of you, DL Guiga, because you have a kid now. You're supposed to live your own internal truth, not worry about, like, flexing to the youth that you love a cool fruit. I understand how it is. Like, trying to have a swaggier favorite fruit than your friend is like the dominion of someone who's 23 years old. You got like a 6-month-old child, man. Plus, again, don't start with me, and this is not DL Guiga, this is chat. If you motherfuckers are eating Macintosh, Red Delicious, Yellow Delicious, Granny Smith, fuck off, okay? We're talking the new wave 2010 era apples. Honeycrisp is your beginner good apple. Then you get into the envies, the cosmic crisps, okay? Maybe a jazz apple. I'm not talking about the little Walmart apples that it's like the size of a fucking nothing, okay? And it comes in the Walmart bag, and if you have a good enough grip strength, you can crush the apple in your offhand. I'm talking about some real motherfucking two-hander apples, okay? Macintosh, the best apple? Okay, welcome back, Steve Jobs. You've lost your... You're literally a time traveler from the Great Depression. Macintosh, best apple? What are you talking about? To put it in Perry grip terms, it's outrageous. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out how this is... That's gonna go down like gangbusters. Okay, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, NL, when are you gonna get this mallet out here? I think it's a very astute question. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Granny Smiths are the GOAT. No wonder you fuckers hate apples, man. You're not eating the best that they sent. You're eating some shit apples, man. If you like them, that's fine. But like, there's room to grow. It's actually like someone telling you like, oh, I love music. My favorite band is Train. And you're like, you haven't even gotten into this shit yet, man. That's just, I was gonna say it's a starter band. Which is like so rude, but... Okay, sorry, I needed to heal. But they suck, so like, it's okay. Heal me, please. Heal me, give me some money. You said worse about them? Yeah, that's definitely true. Toxic coating frost pulse, send it, brother. The Jack Black from High Fidelity of apples. Real fucking pussy. What's next? Red Delicious? A Golden Delicious? Real fucking pussy, Rob. That would be... Dude, High Fidelity, but Jack Black, John Cusack, and Todd Luizzo work at a grocery store. Top 5 fruits to eat on a summer day. Let me start. Number 1, watermelon. Number 2, pre-cut cantaloupe. Number 3, dried mango slices. Ooh, dried, Rob. Didn't expect you to throw a monkey wrench into it. Todd Luizzo. I like apples. I bet you like apples, motherfucker. Let me guess. Granny Smith? You ever see High Fidelity? If not, that doesn't really make sense, but... No? It's pretty good. I would recommend seeing it. I gave it a 3.5, I think, on Letterboxd. Holy, it's actually a good top 3. I love melons. Hilarious. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? That shit got water in it? You mean, like, complimentary, right? That shit complimentary? Melons underbought for sure. We taking this bee out? We need to maze it up a little bit up here. He's looking pretty strong, brother. How about donk? Man drops worst mallet of all time, asked to leave. We might just lose. No, it only does 5. Why can't I place you? Because you're a 2x2. Bobby's on bicycle's ass. Come on. You motherfucker, you. Really does feel good to add you motherfucker, you to the end of every sentence. By the way, I saw someone ask, hey, NL, did you go see the fireworks this weekend? Yerp. I thought, to the proud nation of Portugal, great job on your fireworks display in Vancouver this weekend. I thought you did a great job. To the radio station who was trying to sync the music to the fireworks, you did a bad job. You need to... Because I thought it was just us and our decroded connection, but everybody on the Vancouver subreddit was like, hey, as soon as the fireworks started, they hit us with 2 minutes of ads, and then we were 2 minutes behind for the rest of the production. Plus the AI-generated ass conversation. We can't forget about the famous artist, David Bowie. Fuck you, ChatGPT. Anyway, it was good, though. It was fun. I thought it was nice. I was also like, man, like, I'm not cut out to be at the beach. Like, I don't mean this in necessarily a judgmental way, but like I'm so in the like dad zone that I went to the beach and it was like almost all groups of young adults with no kids. I didn't realize how much you motherfuckers swear all the time. I'm not really like, it's your life. I'm not gonna ask you to like, hey, could you like stop saying the F word? Like my kids are around. But they really do be saying the F word 20 times in every sentence. And also, fucking the shit up in the men's bathroom, in the stall, when like that's the only place where I can take my kid to piss and shit. And there's like old fucking crushed White Claw cans and like smeared shit on the sides of the walls and stuff like that, and like Kronenberg Blanc bottles and like cigarettes crushed on the floor and stuff like that. We live in a nice city for the most part. Can you just like put your shit in the garbage can? No apple cores on the ground? No. No, these were mango eaters, man. The upstanding, virtuous apple eaters would never do that. Gonna need more towers? That's gonna be a problem because I don't have any money. That's gonna be an issue. What do you think about like one mallet that goes like bonk? If I could just find a place to actually fit it. Send it, brother. Is it even hitting it? Yeah! I thought you didn't really care about swearing. Well, like, I don't really care if, like, we swear around our daughter, because we make an effort, like, not to just do it for no reason. Especially, and you know, it wasn't even like the 16-year-olds weren't even bothering me, because like you're 16, you're on the beach with your friends, like that's your first dose of independence. I think it's your right to be like, I'm saying the F word now, I'm like a real adult. But like when it was the like adults in their 30s and stuff that were like, fuck, I'm fucking crazy, fuck, oh, you threw that fucking frisbee like so far fucking out there. I was like, what is this, FUBAR? Like have a little bit of decorum. It's just a little much, you know? It's a little fucking crazy. I could get a two-piece on this one. This shit sounds like going the distance from Hercules to anybody else. Not at all. I feel like I could hear him say, I could go most anywhere to find where I belong. Something like that. I haven't seen Hercules, but I've heard the song a lot. Anyone else up going they distance? Or going for speed? Hang on, there's such a smart play here. When I get 30 gold, just wait for it. Check out that new straight line. You're not wrong. There's that. You're right. That's a beauty straight line right there. I didn't even consider that on the way in. But I also want to hit this. I think I got my next 60 gold spent. Do kids not watch the classic Disney movies anymore? I feel like it's so funny. I don't even want to say this because you're gonna hate my child. So I have a class on Friday nights. So Kate gets like, I don't know, close to 2 hours of mommy-daughter time. So when I had her earlier in the day, I was like, what are you going to do with mommy? Are you going to watch a movie? And she was like, yeah, maybe we'll watch a movie. And I was like, do you want to watch Inside Out? And she's like, no, I want to watch Hamilton. She's like obsessed with Hamilton. She's got good taste. No! Defeat. Okay. All right. Back to title. We'll call that Emberward 1. And then we'll go again. Even though we've only got 25 minutes, we'll go again. And we'll play on normal. In the Misty Forest. Now that we know what we're doing. Start with the academy, please. Start with the village. Then the academy. Honestly, brother, I see a poison synergy right off the bat. Dart tower, poison tower. Start me there. And then, when a poisoned enemy is hit by fire, all poison effects are converted to explosions. When you build walls, they lock in place and you draw a card. I don't know how to use that, but that sounds good. 20 coins at the start of a level. Reduce the cost of drawing cards. Honestly, give me volatile poison. We got so much poison, all we need is fire. And then give me a relic. And then when I got back from my class, it was the end credits of Hamilton. Like the first movie she's become obsessed with is Hamilton. Which I think is very humorous. Because I thought it was like the most millennial piece of media ever created. As a millennial myself, I mean, I come by it honestly, but I didn't know it was like genetic. Okay, beautiful start for a maze. How do you spit your venom here? I don't even know how this tower works. Let me... Oh! Hang on. It pours it, like, over the gap. That's interesting. Well, we're not going to use that right off the bat, obviously. A poison dart. Salvage. This cannon causes explosive damage in a small area. Okay. Who asked? Let's dart it up, brother. Anyway, she's pretty chill. I don't know, she does wish that I would die a lot, but I think it's just her way of, like, making conversation. She did say she's been talking about puppies a lot. She knows that, like, she can't get a puppy until we don't have cats anymore. So what she said to me when I was taking her to one of her activities, she said, Daddy, I hope that Ruka explodes so I can get a puppy. It wasn't just like hoping he dies is really bad to start with. She said, I hope he explodes. She's very funny. She's humorous like that. Check this out. Poison dumper. Oh, yes. And then send them right back through the maze. I could go most anywhere to Find where I get the fuck out of my head, Hercules. Block the other opening. Ah! I'll take care now. Slow it down, brother. Thank you, Cannon Turret. You think Biden stepped down because he saw that people were making fun of him seeing a ghost? It's honestly like, absent the political ramifications, it's, in my opinion, it might be one of the funniest videos of all time. When he says, he interrupts himself and says, "What are you doing?" And then he says, "We're gonna get Korea and Japan back together." It's, you can embrace the humor in it, maybe. I don't know. I can. I can't speak for you, I guess. Well, I can definitely embrace the humor in it. What are you doing? I'm fucking winning with a perfect score. Chris Evans, Scarlett Johansson. Check this out. Sell me. Not making great use of the terrain. I'll give you that one for free, but 57 more gold. Wait, what is the options here? Wider area or replaces poison with lava, causing fire damage. That's good because that works with our explosion, man. As long as they're poisoned on the way in, which they should be from this motherfucker right there. Ready? Get ready to explode, bro. Dude, they're exploding as soon as they walk under the lava. Get smoked, kid. Okay, obviously we're running into a little bit of trouble here. Let's throw down one more cannon just in case. Welcome to the meat grinder. Do you get performance stress from starting a stream? No, but I do think it would be naive to say that it doesn't, like, have some physiological effects. Because, like, I mean, my armpits get sweaty when I stream. And, like, I am a pretty sweaty guy at the best of times, but, like, I don't get pit stains like this, like, as easily as I do when I'm streaming, when I'm just out there, like, in normal life. So obviously, like, it has an impact on the, I don't know, the parasympathetic nervous system or something. Why? Oh, I see why. Because it'll ruin it. Yeah. All right. Hang on 1 second. Draw. That's the tile. That's not the tile I want to see. That's not the tile I want to see. That's not the tile I want to see. That's not the one. That's the one. No! I have no money! Why don't you just tell me the tile you want me to see? I think we might lose, like, immediately here. Which would be funny. Okay, this is our moment. This is the whole reason I set this motherfucker up. So we could have a little bit of poison at the end. And then we can make the poison into lava. And then when the enemies they get poisoned in the alley and then they explode at the end. What do you think about streamers pondering death before stream to be funnier when they go stream? I don't think that's what I do. I think you've misrepresented me. Hang on. Can a line piece would go crazy right here. But I have, and people take this as macabre. I don't really see it as macabre. I do think about dying a lot, but not in the like, oh, woe is me, like I'm gonna die someday. But I use it as like a question of like how I want to organize my time. So there's like some times where like I'm like, like if there's something you've got to do, then you got to do it. I don't think that's like a particularly trenchant observation. But if there's like something you don't have to do, it can be helpful to think first, like, I'm gonna die someday. Do I really? You don't have to even take it to the level of like, I'm gonna be on my deathbed. Am I really gonna be like, oh, do I really want to finish Baldur's Gate 3? I wish I'd finished Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that. But it's more like, you know, fuck it, man. You know what I use it for? I used to get so stressed out that like there might not be like 2 or 3 bespoke YouTube videos a day. So in the afternoon, I'm like cramming food down my gullet and then like recording like Isaac and Slay the Spire and what else, Super Auto Pets. Oh, I gotta make sure there's at least like 2 videos a day. Good when you're establishing yourself, don't get me wrong. But then like, now that I'm a little older, I'm like, one day I'm gonna like, you know, be dead. Am I gonna be like, oh, I wish I played more tennis at the park? Or am I gonna be like, oh, I wish I like made more Super Auto Pets videos? Probably more tennis at the park, honestly. So I try to use that as like as an opportunity to pursue like enjoyment instead of extra stuff to do where the marginal value of it is like starts to have diminishing returns, if that makes sense. Hang on, this is a thinking man's game. I also recognize like not everybody has the luxury. But that's how I've been thinking about it. I think it could be useful for streamers at least. Hey, I got a great idea, man. Oh, I need more money. Then we put another lava motherfucker right here. This dude comes from a place of such extreme privilege. Me, when people tell the streamer to stick to what he knows instead of, you know, LARPing in domains in which he has no experience, and then my experience is not the same as your experience. What the fuck do you want me to say, man? Sorry? I can say sorry. This motherfucker comes from a land down under? Hang on, hang on. Were the men chunder? Were the women... Some of the men chunder? I don't even remember. I thought you liked your job? I love my job. But sometimes you're like, do we really need episode 1275 of, you know, The Binding of Isaac, when instead we could be working on our backhand a little bit? It's nice to have some diversity in that. This dude's gonna make it, man. I can't really stop him. Or can't... Wait. Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked. Okay, now put some shit down. Extend them. Yo, I need some cash, bro! Get his ass. Mission fucking failed! Mission fucking failed, man! This dude's toast, though. You can see where my head was at least. Then, like, Like, you gotta... Come on, I would never block the path, man. You got me confused with some other guy. And now I have an exact idea of what I'm gonna build in the future, man. Like, you just build these, like, hallways, and then it goes poison, fire, poison, fire, poison, fire, poison, fire. Because when they get poisoned and then they get hit with fire, they explode. Think of your content as if I'm the daycare provider twisting the ankle and you are the person with their kids in daycare. No, I get it. Don't get me wrong. But like also, you know, you gotta to thine own self be true at some point, you know? I can't be living my whole life setting my priorities to what, like, you know, Bill the gamer wants me to do. Get a little bit of the Bill the gamer influence, and then also, how dare you remove my, you stunned my lava tunnel, man! That's what the daycare lady would say too. Listen, it's very flattering. But like when the daycare lady has to take time off, that fucks like our whole day up, man. You could just watch like, you know, Jay stream or something like that. How about some of this shit right here? I know you're not ready for that. Plus, I see the metrics. You're not watching the YouTube videos anyway. Slay the Spire, noted exception, though. Send it. You're done, brother. You're done. You've been out since the day you were born. Why is there only one daycare lady? Don't get me started, man. Don't even get me started. This is what I was looking for last time, man. An icicle tower. Chomp tower. Bites nearby monsters. Let's take this chomp tower. When your towers are... You know what? It's 150. Let's do Bandle. This isn't sponsored? No, it's good. It's good. I didn't realize that I would... I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, I thought that with 25 minutes remaining, there was a chance I could at least beat, like, the first world. But instead, I beat the first level. And only barely. Please do lateral. Okay, lateral. Lateral game. If this is literally just guess what letter it is, it will be very funny. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Here we are. Literal. J. It's not J. C. O. I'm going to say W. F. It's not, you don't want to take something easy. You don't want to be like E or A. Like, come on. There's no shot it's going to be that. Those are starter letters. I'm going to take something outside of the beaten path, but not so far out like a Z or a Q. Probably like a B or something would be pretty good. O again. G. C, just to get it out. That doesn't even line up. It still kind of looks like a guy jerking off. Just a little, like it's a side profile instead of like head on. M. Yeah! Yes, dude. Loodle, Chibli, I'm going to save that for you. I saw you playing Roblox Dress to Impress. It actually looked like a lot of fun. Dude, Let Turtle is so good. Chibli, you ever play Fishtle? I'm sure your chat's been bugging you to play Fishtle. Fishtle's a damn... He did! Fishtle's a damn monster today, man. I don't know what this fucker is. You trout? That's not even the right number of letters, man. They won't even give me another hit? The hermit fish? I don't know what it is, man. I don't know it. Anybody know this? Gourmet? Kermit? Marmot? That's not even a fish. I don't know why I typed it. Henbit? Wait, turbot is a fish, right? No. Turbot? Marlin? It ends with a T. Permit? Wow. That's the hardest fishtail of all time. Maybe it's time to remove fishtail. That was supposed to be my quiet quitting game, where it would bring up like a swordfish, and I'd be like, swordfish! Everybody in chat would go, how does he know? Yeah, back to Horsel. We win it back in Horsel. No. We win it back in Bandle, man. 1985, 257 million views. Yeah, let me at least get an organ here. It sounds like I'm gonna know it, but I don't know it yet. Let's hear the key change. I need a little more. It's gonna snap into place though. It sounds like the summer of '69. The best days of our dun, 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 dun. I'm officially Canadian. Yeah. I don't like this song. In fact, it might be one of my least favorite songs that is played constantly on the radio, but like Bryan Adams, to be honest with you. They need to like DeGoss classic rock stations every 10 years. When we had our rental car, because our car was in the shop, I had to listen to the radio, and I was like, man, it's the same shit. It's like the same songs that were on classic rock radio when I was a kid, which means there's like a 1 in 4 hit rate of them actually being good. And then they added like the Black Keys. That's it, man. Doesn't get any less classic. Man, I just don't give a fuck about Bon Jovi anymore. You can get Dodadil today. Okay, thank you. Well, we got to start. This is an easy one, man. Who's this? That's Bloodseeker, man. Yeah! Of course it's Bloodseeker, man. It's too easy. Chib, you ever played Dodadil? No, you're kind of living the dream right now. You're having a moment with Roblox Dressed to Impress. You don't have to debase yourself with Dodadil and then type in some shit like, this is probably like Enchantress. It is a female, intelligence, ranged medium. That's easy, bro. Mirana. No, Mirana's a human, even though she knows magic. Oh, her attribute is universal anyway. My mistake. I would probably say Vengeful Spirit. Not a Skywrath, unfortunately. Okay. What about like Crystal Maiden? Are you a human or what? Yeah, she's a human. It's not a support, bro. It's not a support. How about, I didn't even know who this is. Dark Willow. No, it's not a Fae. Okay. Drow Ranger. Her race is Drow. Okay, how about... I'm in trouble, man. How about quote clue? There will be pain. There will be screaming. Oh, so she low-key like a freak, though. So you about to prove my man wrong. Okay. She is pain, queen of pain. Oh! Yeah! She's been throwing spears and stuff. And like, I don't know, binding herself to an enemy so like she gains HP when they lose HP or something. I don't know. It's been a long time. Okay, guess with quotes. It's hard being uglier than me, Slardar. But you did pull it off, mate. Hats off to ya. Kunka. Slark. Bounty hunter. Sniper. Fish. Tide hunter. Anti-mage.
It's hard being uglier than me, Slardar, but you did pull it off, mate. Hats off to you.
What's that punch?
It's hard being uglier than me, Slardar, but you did pull it off, mate. Hats off to you.
Bro, I can't. The fact that that's not Pudge. I'm done. I'm not doing it. Please play Naruto though. Guess today's character. Hang on, give me 1 second here. Guess today's character from Naruto. Naruto. It's not Naruto. 5,000 people play this every day. That's fucking crazy, man. That's 10 times Dota though. Boruto. Isn't that's bad? That was gonna be my second guess. How about Sasuke? All right, y'all, I'm gonna need some help. Librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Bleach. Probably Black Setsu. Probably Might Guy. I'm not doing this shit, man. I have no idea. I don't even, it's so over. Oh, man. Kate says it must be Kakashi. Please type Kakashi. Okay, okay. Kakashi. Kakashi Hatake. No. It's not, Kate, he's not from Kohona. It's a red guy. Sorry, they don't exist. Try Pain. Doesn't exist. What about this? What about this dog? Well, how about the clue of their vital status? They're alive as of the end of Naruto Shippuden. Try Nagato. Oh, okay. Looks like you're onto something. Unfortunately for you, they did not debut during the Tale of Jiraiya the Gallant. He dies anyway. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. That's just... It's 2:01. I'm free. Kate, are you ready to stream? Take a minute or so, because I could still do VG Bandle. And embarrass myself with VG Bandle. Ooh! It's got a fucking... It's got some fucking drums to it. Dude, this is like Streets of Rage 2. This is so familiar. It's got an oboe part? Where? I actually know this motherfucker. I know this shit, man. Oh, it's Cave Story. It's from the series Cave Story. Yeah! I told you I knew it, man! It's almost like I heard it like 10 times in just like the last 2 minutes. I knew it. And you know what? I was actually like placing myself. I was like, this feels like me fresh out of college. I was like, this is either like a Wii Virtual Console game or like a fucking, like something I was playing in Korea. It turns out it was something I was playing in Korea. She's still not live though. Stanley Cup prediction. We should do all of our predictions, yeah. NFL this year. Here's a given for you. Who's winning the Super Bowl this year? It's the Ravens, 100%. Who's winning NBA championship? It's a tough one for me. I'm gonna go with the. Who's the one that's not the Pelicans? I'm gonna go with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Stanley Cup? Let me think about that one. I'm going to say Dallas Stars this year, Stanley Cup. I've literally never hit on a single one of these predictions, I think, in advance, which it makes sense because it's like a 3% chance or something like that, all things being equal. World Series? Too easy. The season's already like participating right now. Best team in the league, as we know. Probably the Astros. Kamala Harris, vice president pick. Bashir. These are givens. They're selling dollars for 6 cents, people. No, not Bashir al-Assad. That would compromise the ticket a little, I think. Because he's not an American citizen, I think. He's the president of Syria, right? All right. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream on that note. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Bundesliga winner? I'm going to go out on a limb and say Bayern München. But if I had to take a follow-up, probably Borussia Dortmund. Later, gamers.